aim. We dream so big, can't fit them in the frame. Streaming on kick, yeah, bagging that dough. YouTube grind tight, watch how my empire grow. Artistic with skills, they don't know the truth, but I'm flexing hard, here to deliver the proof. Texas chainsaw, when I call for the snitch, take no shit, ain't no baby back, bitch. I'm hustling, dreaming like a boss. Ambition on my mind, never taking a loss. Bitches on my grind, respect's what I demand. Got my crew with me, we ain't playing in no band. Reality's a beast, but I'm taming the grind. Underdog status, but I'm one of a kind. Game of thug life, I'm balling on the screen. Loading up my shots, you know what I mean. Aggressive delivery, spitting fire with ease. Got the Cranbrook slang, I'm a beast in the breeze. No fakes in my circle, yeah, we keep it real. Authenticity's the hustle, that's the way that we feel. I'm hustling, dreaming like a boss. Ambition on my mind, never taking a loss. Bitches on my grind, respect's what I demand. Got my crew with me, we ain't playing in no band. Flexing on them haters, got the vision so clear. Ain't no one gonna stop me, I got nothing to fear. Reality check, but I'm living the dream. Sis and X in the house, man, I'm loud like a scream. So here's to the dreamers, the ones who stay true. We hustle and we grind, yeah, we breaking on through. So watch me rise up, ain't no slowing my pace. Dreaming like a motherfucker, take over this place. Yo, I'm the Sis and X, yeah, master aim. We dream so big, can't fit them in the frame. Streaming on kick, yeah, bagging that dough. YouTube grind tight, watch how my empire grow. Artistic with skills, they don't know the truth, but I'm flexing hard, here to deliver the proof. Texas chainsaw, when I call for the snitch, take no shit, ain't no baby back, bitch. I'm hustling, dreaming like a boss. Ambition on my mind, never taking a loss. Bitches on my grind, respect's what I demand. Got my crew with me, we ain't playing in no band. Reality's a beast, but I'm taming the grind. Underdog status, but I'm one of a kind. Game of thug life, I'm balling on the screen. Loading up my shots, you know what I mean. Aggressive delivery, spitting fire with ease. Got the Cranbrook slang, I'm a beast in the breeze. No fakes in my circle, yeah, we keep it real. Authenticity's the hustle, that's the way that we feel. I'm hustling, dreaming like a boss. Ambition on my mind, never taking a loss. Bitches on my grind, respect's what I demand. Got my crew with me, we ain't playing in no band. Flexing on them haters, got the vision so clear. Ain't no one gonna stop me, I got nothing to fear. Reality check, but I'm living the dream. Sis and X in the house, man, I'm loud like a scream. So here's to the dreamers, the ones who stay true. We hustle and we grind, yeah, we breaking on through. So watch me rise up, ain't no slowing my pace. Dreaming like a motherfucker, take over this place. Yo, I'm the Sis and X, yeah, master aim. We dream so big, can't fit them in the frame. Streaming on kick, yeah, bagging that dough. YouTube grind tight, watch how my empire grow. Artistic with skills, they don't know the truth, but I'm flexing hard, here to deliver the proof. Texas chainsaw, when I call for the snitch, take no shit, ain't no baby back, bitch. I'm hustling, dreaming like a boss. Ambition on my mind, never taking a loss. Bitches on my grind, respect's what I demand. Got my crew with me, we ain't playing in no band. Reality's a beast, but I'm taming the grind. Underdog status, but I'm one of a kind. Game of thug life, I'm balling on the screen. Loading up my shots, you know what I mean. Aggressive delivery, spitting fire with ease. Got the Cranbrook slang, I'm a beast in the breeze. No fakes in my circle, yeah, we keep it real. Authenticity's the hustle, that's the way that we feel. I'm hustling, dreaming like a boss. Ambition on my mind, never taking a loss. Bitches on my grind, respect's what I demand. Got my crew with me, we ain't playing in no band. Flexing on them haters, got the vision so clear. Ain't no one gonna stop me, I got nothing to fear. Reality check, but I'm living the dream. Sis and X in the house, man, I'm loud like a scream. So here's to the dreamers, the ones who stay true. We hustle and we grind, yeah, we breaking on through. So watch me rise up, ain't no slowing my pace. Dreaming like a motherfucker, take over this place.
Okay, welcome back, guys. Just give me a minute here. I'm all over the place today. Absolutely all over the place today. Okay. I think we got it. My camera looked tilted for a second. That was weird. Yeah, so today's gonna mark the end of the Last Caretaker series, guys. Not anything to do with the game. Just simply the fact that we've been going hard on this game for about a month now with 5 to 7 hour streams every single day, basically. And we're now at endgame. And because we're at endgame, there's just not much more to do right now. So viewership and watch time has dropped and has been continuously dropping for a few streams now. So it's time for us to pull back, switch games, and just appreciate with this game for what it gave us over the last month, because I had an absolute blast with this game. The people I met on this game, everything. You guys are absolutely amazing, and I appreciate you guys so much, and thank you so much for being here during this series. And I hope that you guys can enjoy the next series just as much as you enjoyed this one. That being said, quick toke, and then we'll jump into it. All right. We were at Theta. What's wrong with you? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Ooh, can we make it to? We need to make some diesel here quickly. Come on, Andrew, you can get up there. Stop bouncing. Oh, yeah. Excuse me? Oh, there we go. It sounds really quiet. I mean, that sounds loud, but that sounds quiet. Alright, we're generating some diesel. We'll top up here, and then we will head up to the seed vault. I can't even, holy crap, I can't even put that whole thing in my map. I'm gonna miss this game, but we'll be back during major updates. I don't know if we'll be back stream-wise, at least video-wise. Like, if they, like, next update I know is just a jet ski. I can't really do a 5 to 7 hour stream on just a jet ski, you know what I mean? Oh yeah, my tree. Since I destroyed my other one on accident because I'm a dumbass, hopefully this one gets pretty big today. They grow pretty quickly. Water's 100%. Alright, I think this should be good enough. I'm not tethered, no. Oof, some performance issues here today. Where are we? Oh, right there. So hard left. Whoa, way too far. Right, oh, too far again. Damn, this thing turns like a jackrabbit. Right about there, I think. Oh, I know this game too good. Look at that. Look how close I was to that. The fuck was that? Oh, it's my scarf blown in the wind while I'm inside of a cab. Oh shit, methane. We need to generate some methane. Cause that thing is empty. Pamela, how you doing? Sorry I didn't notice that right away. I didn't even see chat move. We're just finishing up the last Caretaker stream. We are at endgame. There's nothing else we can do, guys. Viewership has dropped. Watch time has dropped. Natural course of a game that has come to its end. I got 22 skill points left, and I'm saving those in case the devs add anything in these three, which I'm pretty sure the jet ski is going to be in one of them, so then we'll have some points for that. I've built everything I can build, essentially. Yeah, no, I've built everything. Well, except for the forklift. And the rifle, sniper rifle. So we'll do one last launch to humans. Oh my god, I gotta reset the game. That is terrible. Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't know what my frame rate is right now, but it's almost non-existent. That's a no can do. Hopefully next time we come visit this game, there's the performance issues are fixed a bit. Power glitches are fixed, the render glitches are fixed. That'd be great. No worries, just relax, trying to figure out what to snack on since I'm fasting. If you're fasting, you're not supposed to snack on anything. What? That's not fasting. That's snacking. There's a literal word for it. Snacking. Fasting. Even intermittent fasting, you're not supposed to eat for 24 hours. What the... Andrew, what is this deal? I think it's because that thing's too close. I think I built it too close. I think if I moved it over... Let's do that right now. Let's grab that one, get it out of the way, grab that one, get it out of the way, get that... Well, then why doesn't that disconnect? That's super close. We will build you right here, right now. I pull it out a little bit. Watch, it's still gonna do it. Fuck you. Fix performance issues a bit. How far off am I? Pretty far. Let's correct our course. Right there, and let's fix this thing because I noticed it was crooked. Right there. right here, right now. Da, 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 da. That's not fasting. I don't care what you say. That is not fasting. That's called just dieting. Oh, I'm not going to have sugars anymore. I'm fasting. That's not fasting. Yeah, if you give up meat, you'll die. Meat is so essential to us. Vegans and vegetarians are just very uneducated when it comes to meat. They just know about the bad things about meat, like people who overeat red meat and then gain heart problems. Like, the only reason we evolved in the first place and got as smart as we are now is because of high-fat meats and bone marrow. Those two things alone gave us what we needed for our brains to get that jump start to go from chimpanzee to Homo sapien. And they don't, not only do they not know that, but they don't understand that, and they refuse to accept the fact that it is a fact. The Daniel fast in the Bible is no meat, dairy, sugars, or yeast. So, I'm pretty sure whoever wrote that one was a king. He was fat, gluttonous, and had all the things in the world. And then he told his peasants that they were just fasting because they were sitting there just shaking. No blood sugar, no body fat, no carbs to burn. Like, your body only burns two things to survive. Carbs or fat. If you don't have carbs or fat, you're gonna fucking die. Or you're gonna look like a vegan. Scrawny as shit thinking you're healthy. And the thing you were saying with your son, that thing, what that does is gets the body to stop burning carbs and start burning fat. That's why it requires a high fat diet. Because your body burns fat so fast if you could get it into that state. It's just that most of us don't burn fat, we burn carbs, so our fat actually builds up over time, especially when we start getting older. But if we can make our body make that switch and start burning fats instead of carbs and take out carbs from our diet, then you'll watch your weight just fucking melt off. Oh. How did we drift off course this much? The sea's so calm right now. We'll go a little right of it, because we've been drifting to the left. I think it's just the direction the waves are coming in. They're coming slight angle. Not so much now that I corrected it. We actually might hold this position. We're already starting to drift. Woo! Battery's doing A-OK. Trees. I bounced off of that. Holy shit. Hopefully they fix that too, the bouncing thing. That didn't happen until that major update late December. Dude, it was alien DNA splicing. I hope so. Aliens is a fascinating subject. I don't know if I believe if there's alien life out there or not. There most likely is. And if there's actually intelligent life out there, I don't think they would ever come to Earth. Because if they had the capability to come to Earth, why would they come? It would be basically us spending a shit ton of money, time, and effort to go watch an anthill. It just wouldn't happen. We wouldn't do it. We would not spend billions of dollars and years of our time to go watch an anthill. It just would not happen. And that's exactly what we would be to an intelligent species in space if they had the capability of traveling from their planet to ours. They'd be so much more advanced than us that they wouldn't even notice us. They wouldn't even notice us. They're like, oh, look at the insects. Look at that. They'll look at a pyramid and be like, oh, look at that ant mound. Snipe, how you doing, homie? Yeah, it's true with keto. What I'm doing is considered partial fast, which is just limiting food. You enjoy and focusing on more time with God. You enjoy and focusing more time on God. Do you think 6 continent? Graham has a good theory about that. Younger Dryas. We had advanced civilizations on Earth long before what mainstream science says we had. So about 10,000 years ago, the Younger Dryas flood. Before that, we had advanced civilizations. After the flood, there were survivals. Each one of these civilizations has a story of people coming from across the sea and teaching them about farming and culture and all this other things. Every culture has a very similar story to that. And it's always something to do with like five guys or 7 guys or something like that, and they're bearded. And so there's a theory that after the flood, there's survivors. Those survivors then went around the world in groups to help rebuild civilization. And that's how you have so many similarities with so many cultures who would have normally not have run into each other at the time because of they just didn't migrate, didn't colonize at the time, not like they like the British and the Spanish did to get to the world we are at now. That theory I could believe way more than aliens. Graham Hancock, that's his name. I couldn't remember his last name for a second. Wow, this sea is making me drift like a crazy son of a bitch. Let's go like way more right. There we go. Let's try that. Batteries are doing good. Diesel's getting there. Should I go to... I should probably go to Black Vein. I should probably go to Black Vein first. I'm going to need more oil for the diesel so we can make it back to... Woo! Make it back to the seed vault without killing these humans. Oh, God! Oh, I'm getting butterflies seeing my ship fall like this in the corner of my eye. I have PTSD from this northern sea. It has traumatized the shit out of me. And if you guys weren't here for that stream, I was on the steering wheel like this, and I was looking. Oh no! I was looking forward like this, but I was looking at chat, and then I looked back over. My boat came up like this, and my guy. Let me get off the wheel. My guy face planted, and then the boat came back down like this, and he went like this and flew out the back at Mach 5. And then there used to be a railing here. I hit the railing and it launched me into the air, and I kept going backwards while I watched my ship kept sailing forward at full speed, and then I lost control of the entire game. My controller was unresponsive, everything in game was unresponsive. Alt F4 wouldn't shut the game down, so I had to control... Why are these sideways? I had to control Lita out of the fucking game. And ever since then, I've been terrified of this northern sea. Especially at full speeds, because right there, you see that? Dashboard's just doing this. It makes me think something's gonna break. Stories that came from the sky. Not Graham Hancock's theory. I think you're thinking about the Nephilim? Is that what they're called? Nephilim? You couldn't pay me all the money in the world to take a job on a boat in the middle of the ocean. Not a chance. I don't care. Would never happen. Oh shit, this boat's turning way too quick. There you go. Little micro adjustments. But yeah, guys, this is gonna be the last consistent stream of this game, because like I said before, we are at the end game. We've launched humans, we've built everything, we have nothing else to do. So naturally, watch time and viewership has dropped, and I've been watching it drop consistently for a little while now, which is natural part of games like this. So I think what we're going to do, guys, to try to keep somewhat of the feel of the new vibe I'm going with the channel and streams and how I'm trying to push everything forward from here, I think we're going to go do the Planet Crafter after this as our main streaming game. Come back to this one every once in a while to see how it's doing, new content updates, things like that. If the devs ever bring this back to co-op, or bring co-op to this game, we will 100% come back full force. I will find someone and I will force them to come play it with me. TCM soon? No sir. No sir. That's a dead game. That will just hurt my channel. That'll hurt my channel and my mental state. I don't have fun on it. It's extremely boring. It's a completely dead game. And I spend more time waiting in a lobby than I do actually playing. Holy shit! This line that you guys are going to see all the way to Blackvein, it's going to look like I've been drinking and sailing. Look at this shit. Look at this line. Look at this first line. Look how straight that is. I think I had to dodge something right here and then I readjusted my course. We stopped here, so that's why it's a big curve like that. But then after that, it's just chaos. What the? That was weird. I couldn't... Oh, what I hope the devs do too with this game is I hope that they make it so your sensitivity doesn't get cut in like a third, a quarter actually of what it is. Like, this is as fast as I can turn when I'm on the steering wheel. And I don't know if that's intentional or if that's... It can't be intentional, because if I grab my mouse, see? It's fine with your mouse, but on controller, and then I let go of the steering wheel. So I hope, I'm assuming that's a bug, and I hope that gets fixed. Because it is kind of annoying where, oh, my head's so heavy. I did it a little slower that time for dramatic effect, but yeah. You guys meant what I knew. My little tree. Let's give you some water here real quick, like. There we go. Oh no, you're getting water right now with that. Never mind. I forgot which button did what. Whoa! I get butterflies when the ship drops like that sometimes. Especially if I'm like looking away and then I look back just as it's falling. Or I see the falling in the corner of my eye while I'm looking at the map or something. Or chat. It's even worse on chat. Off stream, I mean. Possibly. I very rarely play off stream, and when I do, it's to get content for videos now. I've been keeping myself stuck in the past for far too many years. First with Fortnite, then TCM, I gotta learn to just move forward and give games up just because I have some sort of success on them originally. Doesn't mean it's going to stay there the whole time. And that's been my problem. I had a lot of success on TCM, so I stuck with it for a long time, even after the viewership dropped and game died, and all it did was hurt my channel. I gotta stop doing shit like that. I gotta start focusing on me, start focusing on my channel, stop worrying about trying to schedule my life around other people. It just doesn't work. And that's what I'm going to be doing with my channel from now on. Just going forward in a whole new direction. Videos are going to be narrative driven, they're going to be theatrical, they're going to be immersive. What am I doing? That's not what I wanted. Streams are going to be on my time and my time only. Big changes. And hopefully all for the best. I'm never going to pull this boat back with that single thing. Oh, come back down. Come back. I got to lift the anchor. Ugh! That will help pull it in a bit. The ass end hangs out so wide on this one that it's really hard for one of these lines to pull my boat in. See? Look how much it just catches all the waves. And it's getting pulled out even further. Come on, you big bastard. Got my off switch so we don't have to go up there anymore. I'm loving that. Oh. I stopped carrying so much line on me, and now I forget that I don't carry line on me. One sec, I saw a chat move. Guys, just give me 1 sec. I'll get this thing going. There we go. Oh, never mind. I thought my boat was stuck like that. I was gonna say, what the hell just happened? And now we wait. I gotta check my batteries, actually. I used a lot of the... Oh, shit. I forgot to turn that off. Ooh. Alright, we need to recharge our batteries. That'll help a bit. My bad. Oh shit, I even took energy from the boat. Oh, I'm so bad about forgetting that off switch. Oh my god, did I ever. Whoops. That's alright. That is alright. I'm always dramatic, Pam. What are you talking about? Sweet daddy, how you doing, man? Hope your holiday's good. Hope your New Year's has been good. Thanks for stopping by. Didn't ask for holding rent. You good? Yep. I am fantastic. Better than I've been in a long time. I got a schedule. I got motivation. I got my passion back for making videos. I'm just trying to keep you guys up to date. Be transparent. Up front. You know how I am. There's no faking on this channel. No fake emotions, no fake reactions. If I'm doing great, you guys see it. If I'm doing absolutely miserable, you guys see it. You are growing fast, little buddy. I had this little bastard, not this one, I accidentally broke it. It was taller than this platform by about a foot. And then I came here and I noticed it was sitting kind of cockeyed. So I tried to straighten it and I tipped the tree over forward. So then I came this way and I tried to throw the box down the stairs, hoping that it would sit like this. And then I can grab it from here and straighten it out and then come from up here and pull it back up. No, I got that thing so wedged in this stairway, I had to destroy the tree and start over, which I was pretty disappointed about. Because this is the only green life above the ocean on this entire planet. Unless one day I decide to make a farm or nursery. I don't have the battery power anymore to generate diesel. Uh-oh. I can't believe I did that. I was watching. Why do you guys do that every time I load in? Every damn time. You guys don't do it. You guys are good. You, on the other hand, every single time. And it's annoying, and I don't understand why. These ones never do it. I'll never come here and see these ones like over here. It just won't happen. But these little bastards. Oh, that's what I was going to do. This will help us gain... Oh yeah, when I'm docked... Oh no. I'm docked right now, so I'm not generating the power I should be. And I'm assuming that's a glitch. I don't see why that would be an intentional implemented mechanic where your entire ship just stops generating power when you're tethered. I don't even know if it's oh, my anchor's not down. I don't even know if it's just the tethering or if it's just being close to the dock. Let's find out. I think it's probably just being close to the dock. Yeah, it's just being close to the dock, not the tethering itself. I found that out last stream or the stream before, because I was so confused on why my boat wasn't generating power. There was one line that was, like, this line right here was hardly generating power, and this one wasn't generating any at all. But both these batteries were dead, so I just didn't understand it. Like it is now. See, there's just no power going through it. They should look like this. And then I sailed away, about, I don't know, 50 meters, and then all of them just kicked right back in, and my ship started producing power like crazy again. Those are keeping up pretty good. Like, those should be damn near half empty, but I have the pump on. The pump doesn't pump it as fast as it drains, but... it's working. You know what we're gonna do? We don't need these anymore. We do not need these anymore. So we'll give them to my boat. Okay, boat's fully charged. Now the backup batteries are starting to get charged again. Good, good, good. Take it all. Take all the energy. No. I wish I could go prone. It's like halfway down on our knees. Get closer, go prone. Fade the screen out into black. Okay, I gotta be careful here. I gotta be real careful here. Okay, that's good enough. Nope. Oh, wrong one. Bloop. Hello? There we go. Is this headset charged yet? Yeah, it is. There we go. Good, good, good. I forgot to charge it last night. So I had to charge it for a bit while we were using it. Oops, wrong button. Okay, how's our diesel? We're still there. Doing good, doing good. Yeah, I'm glad I took the time to add this off switch. If you guys are struggling with this spot, what I did was, so the pump is right there, the oil pump. The ladder and the stairs that go up are on that side, and then this is the door that has the 2 outlets, and then the catwalk that's broken. So yeah, I just came out, and you will take some fall damage if you're not careful, so which I did right there. I just came straight down. But originally I landed on that pole and then came down with that. With the electric, I came down, connected it, and then I ran back up, or I guess I took the elevator back up, connected another line, dropped back down, and then connected those 2 lines. And now the power glitch won't affect me. I won't have to go up there and manually turn anything off, because I can just do it from here now. So I don't have to go up there to see if it's working properly anymore or not. And I did that somewhere else too. Where did I, oh, just my boat. Yeah, that's right. Because that thing doesn't like to turn off when shit's full. It'll just keep draining energy. I do plan on making videos of this game though. Just major POIs, getting set up. I know I was struggling like a motherfucker on this game on a lot of different spots. I had a friend that was struggling, asked me for help, and the only reason I made it as far as I did without being completely overwhelmed is because of you guys. Mostly Dustin and Andrea, but there's been other people to help me as well. So I appreciate you guys for that. Thank you so much. How long is this game? As long as you want it to be. I've been going on this game for a month, but I've been dragging it out because I'm terrified of that ocean. So there's one spot that I was required to go in the water to gain access for the seed vault, and I was too much of a pussy to do it, and I could have did it like level 7 or 8. I did it at level 18 to 20. I'm max level now. This is my final stream of the game. For a consistent stream, I'm going to be switching to the Planet Crafter, but I will be back for like major updates and checkups to see how the game's going. I do highly recommend it. It's only on PC right now through Steam, early access, so there are some bugs. Most bugs can be fixed, like power glitches when you think you should have power but you don't, even though you know you set everything up right. Save, reload. If you go to somewhere and power's out, or just things aren't working right, performance issue, save, restart the game. Those seem to fix every glitch that I've come across so far that have been almost game-breaking glitches. If there was an easy fix for them, they'd be game-breaking for sure. So there's a chance this game will frustrate you with some of the power glitches and render glitches, because you'll have to, you come back Actually, they did do a good fix with the render, though. It's not nearly as bad. I haven't had to completely fix everything coming back here. As you can see, we just got back here. Everything's running smoothly, which means nothing disconnected up there. So they might have fixed the render glitch by now, which is really good. So now it's just the power glitch that we have to deal with still. Which, just a quick, like, you notice it, you'll see red lights. Like, if that light was red, I'd know there's a power glitch. Just save, reload, don't even have to reset the game, just reload it, and everything will be working fine. Seed Vault, when we go there, there will be a power glitch at the Seed Vault, and I'll show you exactly what I mean. Instead of just showing you the 2 lights that I'll first notice, I'll actually go into the Seed Vault and show you the weird way it affects the game. Because it's not like the whole building is shut off from power. It picks and chooses what lights or rooms get power during the glitch. It's really weird. So like this whole room could have power, but like those 2 lights won't or something. Good, good, good. You're taking a little longer than I thought you were going to. You're almost there though. 1950 or 2000 for each tank. Then we got lots to generate some diesel. This comes in handy. Like this you'll never actually use on your boat, or need to use it on your boat, I should say. I did it just to try to drain that so I can keep producing diesel, so I didn't have to make another fuel tank. And also help me recharge these 2 batteries in situations where I'm a dummy and drain the entire thing without realizing. Or when I do it with the rocket, because I'm going to hook up the boat to the rocket and drain all of my power to it to try to speed that part up a bit. The methane we got cooking. We'll have to turn the switch. Oh, there we go. It's starting. You got berries on you yet? Not yet. Getting close though. So we got this freaking battery sucking monstrosity of a machine here that's generating us methane, and we almost have the amount we need for the rocket. The rocket only takes 3,000. I thought it took 9,000, but it only takes 3,000. So yeah, that's handy to have, because then I can just grab this, run it to a line that I ran from the rocket down to a dock, hook it up, and then the rocket will start filling up with methane. Hook up, do the same thing, grab cable, hook my batteries up to the rocket, and it'll bump it up quite a bit. If you guys decide to ever start this game, I do recommend building boxes as soon as you can and not letting too much shit clutter. I've had some issues with too much stuff. I've had stuff pile up here, and then I drove away and then it just floated off, and I couldn't grab it either. It was just like, it was like it didn't exist anymore, but I was still able to see it. Sometimes they'll phase halfway into a wall, and then it'll cause your boat issues. Your boat will start acting really, really weird and choppy on the waters. And then performance issues. Like any game, the more items you have in your general render distance, the harder it's going to be for the game to process everything. So if I had all of this in a big ass freaking mountain right now, I'm pretty sure my performance would just be garbage. So this just helps the game out a bit. And like most crafting games, if you come here, you don't have to have anything in your inventory. You just come here, whatever you need to craft, it takes it from whatever crate it needs to take it from. If you have a crate you don't want that to do it, there is an option somewhere. Proximity right here. You just have to click customize button. For me, it's L1 on my controller. For PC, it is page down, and then you turn proxy off and it won't drain resources from that box. The devs are doing a really good job on this game. It's a team of 8 people. It's an indie company. And honestly, despite the few glitches and bugs that there are, they're doing a better job than some multi-billion-dollar companies that are out there. Okay, we can turn that off. Those are full enough. Let's reset this back here. Oh, shit, turn that on quick. I forgot about the swarm. I forgot about the swarm. They should be coming out any minute now. Oh, you unsnapped yourself. Unless I didn't hook you back up. I'm going to keep that on. And we're good to go. Off to the seed vault. So the only thing, like, late game I haven't done, guys, was go to these new seed vaults. They're underwater. If you guys have been watching throughout this whole series, you know it'll take me another 2 weeks of prepping myself to go be able to go. I jumped in the water, I looked down, I couldn't see shit. It's not like Norfolk. It's not like Norfolk at all. At least this one over here, let me go to it. Because I don't know if it's the same for all of them. But this one right here, I jumped in the water, I looked down, I couldn't see a damn thing. And I went in full panic mode. Norfolk, your boat literally scrapes across the top of one of the buildings. And then when you jump in, you can see the road. Like it's an actual road from a city. It's really cool. Kind of sketchy. But I was able to do that because I had visuals. I didn't have visuals. I jumped in, the water was rough, it was dark, I couldn't see shit. The swarm is upgraded now. They got a buff. Since an update ago, a couple updates ago, the light doesn't bother them as much as it used to. They are ballsy now. Like ballsy. It was nighttime and I was standing here and one came up onto my boat and came all the way to right here with my lights on, so that's why I had to build these. And now I watch them come out of the shadows into the sun and start coming after me, and they don't die as fast as they used to. The Eclipse flashlight still kills them instantly though, so that's pretty cool. So, oh, and then I got jumped by such a massive swarm of them in the water when they shouldn't have been out. It was daytime and I got jumped by a shit ton of them in the water. And that just really fucked me even more. I was sad to see the forest end, Susan. Me too, homie, but it's better for me and the channel. And it's not like we're gone forever from it. We may come back to it, but it was laid out to be done in a certain way, and it wasn't able to be done that way. So it was just better for me to end it the way it was. I hope the way I did it, though, you guys enjoy it. I spent about 7 hours last night editing that video and adding soundtracks and everything else. So I hope you guys enjoyed it. I enjoyed making it. But yeah, this whole channel is going to get restructured. Yo, whoa, this is, wait, no, whoa. That's one of the glitches. Is this the spot? So I had this really weird glitch where I saw an electrical line or electric cable. Oh shit, that really scared me. I can't anchor. Oh god, is this, I gotta get out of this area. I think this area is bugged. Right there. Is that, What? Connect to the rifle. Why were you not connected to my rifle? Where'd it go? Oh god, you see my boat just there's something wrong. Oh, where'd it go? It was just there it is. There it is. Oh, look at that too. So that wasn't on my boat. We just backed into that. That was floating in midair. So that's not what I thought. That was the connection to a hose. But somewhere around here, we were able to see a hose go so far off into the distance that direction, and then infinite that direction. An electric cable and a fuel line. My boat is vibrating so bad right here. There's something wrong with this spot. Ooh. Yeah, let's get the hell out of here. Oh my god. We got the power now. Let's generate some diesel. That should start going up because I generate more than I actually burn. Perfect. My holidays was great, dude. How was yours? I know I asked you. I might have missed that. If you replied to that. You know how I am, guys. I'm bad at seeing these messages sometimes. That's why I got Botrix telling you guys I'm an idiot and I don't notice them sometimes. I never got stuck on the ledge. You got stuck. It looked funny. Dude, at that point in time, in the video, the entire experience is 24 minutes and 8 seconds. For me, that was 3 hours of hell. 3 hours of absolute hell. I had to resort to eating human flesh. I was completely lost. I lost all motivation to even live. And then I died, leaving Timmy behind to perish, or whatever may have happened to him. We found the pit. We found a lot of things, but then I got lost. I got so lost. I kept finding spots I recognized, and then it would just lead to a spot I never been to before. And then it was like hours. I was in there for like 3 hours almost. I had no food. I had no materials. I had no supplies. I think I was down to like 2 more pop. I had no food. I had to eat human flesh twice. And it was like, I already jumped one ledge, and then I was like, man, I can make this one. There's a rope right there. It looks like it goes up so to the top because I couldn't see the top of the rope. I was like, this has to be a way out of this damn cave. It wasn't the way I came in. Oh, you know what? It was the way I came in. Me and Intensify went in that way, and we didn't have climbing gear. Intensify dropped from the very top and luckily landed in the water at the bottom, so he didn't die. I had to like jump puzzle my way down and then almost died doing it. I didn't bother putting in that into the video, the first part, because the video would end up being 40 minutes long at that point. And nobody on my channel watches 40-minute videos. So I'm trying to keep them around 20 to 30 minutes. Survival games, it's hard to do 20-minute videos and keep all the content that was there and the content that you want to keep there. I completely blew past the seed vault. It's right there. I'm coming! So we're full diesel there, and we got some generating there. Battery's still good. Oh, I thought that was the seed vault. Well, it's a seed vault, just not the seed vault I want to go to. It's not Prometheus. I want to go to Prometheus because it's above water. I'm a cannibal on the game. I have a cannibal restaurant. That's so funny. I've only ate human flesh 3 times in the game. Once to see what would happen at the beginning of the game, twice in the game last night because I had to. Like, I had to or I was dead. If I didn't die to that fall, guys, I was going to die to starvation or thirst. Most likely starvation because, like I said, I still had a couple pops left. And I guess I could have drank dirty water if I had to as well. I found the compound bow. I was so excited about that. I'm Robin Hood in that game. Oh shit, I thought I was on the wheel. Turn! Oh no, turn! Oh, we missed it. Chat, look what you guys made me do. Talking to you guys is just as bad as texting and driving. Oh, wrong way, wrong way. I can't see my lines. Oh, they're there. It's so stormy, I can't see a damn thing. Ah, hopefully my anchor drags me back. Come on. Pretty sure I dropped it soon enough. There we go. It's starting to help. I need a hard pull. You need to come over here. My anchor's stopping me now. Don't go in the water, Andrew! Oh, it's storming. Those fucking things are going to be in there. Oh my god, you little dick. There we go. Now we're getting pulled forward. And a little bit more, a little bit more, a little bit more. Snap. Whoop. Let me go check my battery. I do need more diesel. I can make the Lazarus with that. Oh, we got lots of battery left. These are just our reserve batteries to keep our boat at 100%. Our boat has 3 batteries. Well, 5 in total, but like the main batteries. One right there. And then I put 2 additional ones right here. So that's 18 kilowatt hours, do they register as? Worth of power as my main power? Kilowatt hours, yeah. And then I got 12 kilowatt hours as backup, just to keep it at 100%. It's a good setup. It could be improved, because I can't... This behemoth down here absolutely drains those batteries if I'm not careful. How's your water, speaking of that? 99? Oh, you're good. I don't know if this will keep running if I go into the seed vault. Power glitches? So far, no. Okay, that should be good. Let's turn that off. Let's go get some seeds. Yo, guys, since this is our last launch of consistent streams in this game, let's name these humans. We've only named one so far. I've left it to you guys to name... Shit, see what I mean? See? So out here, it's telling me there's power. All those lights are white. These lights are white. But then you come here, no power. This will probably work still. I'll show you guys exactly what this thing does. So this is saying no power at all. All these red lights, no power. But then it's like, and then I did this myself too. I was like, oh, well, maybe it's only affecting this and I could still grab from the seed vault. Most cases, that's not the case. So that has power. See? No power. The door has power. That door will have power, but the room itself won't have power, so you won't be able to actually get a seed. Is there a save? If there's a save down here, I don't remember if there is. There is. Perfect. So if we come here, back up, 1, yes. I dry the meat and eat it. Dirty water is weird. It only takes a small portion of health. I didn't even notice that it took health. I couldn't even notice what it did because, as you've seen in the first video, I was forced to drink dirty water because I didn't have the pot yet. So if we just do that and reload, we shouldn't have to do a hard reset, just a quick reload. Titanic, that shit. Yeah, I really did. I really fucking did. See there, everything's fixed. I'm assuming it's some code clashing with each other. Maybe like some codes telling the game that I'm not here. Because when you go out to render, everything shuts down and like just basically disappears to save for performance. So maybe that's it. Maybe there's a conflict with that code. So the game still thinks I'm not here, keeping the power off. While the other code is still active, knowing I'm here, making the power come on. Because if you go up to a place in the ocean and use your binoculars, you'll see that everything is red. All the lights are red. But then once you get close enough to it and back into render distance, all the lights will flash back on. So that is a theory of what's happening right now. I'm not a coder. I have no idea how to code. It's just a theory with the very limited amount of knowledge I have about coding. Oh, right. We don't have any Lazarus pods. And you know what, guys? I think those other seed vaults are necessary. The ones that are underwater. So if you have thalassophobia like I do, this game's going to trigger it. I promise you it will. Because you can go watch my forest video last night. I just went cave. I just went splunking in a cave. And it kind of tripped me out a little bit, but not nearly as much as this game does. I thought these would regenerate over time. They don't. They don't. This is our third or fourth time here. They don't regenerate. So you will run out of seeds here. Oh, thank God. We got the perfect amount needed for this last launch. The rest are going to be in the new seed vaults that are underwater. So we need to go build 3 Lazarus pods. I forgot we were out of those. We should have the materials for it pretty easily. I hope. I freaking hope. But yeah, then after this game, guys, like I said, I'm not abandoning this game. It's just, it's hit its natural end. We're max level. We've done everything we can except the underwater seed vaults. I've built everything that I can. So naturally, the viewership and the watch time has started going down over the last few streams. So we're just going to switch to, I think, Planet Crafter. It looks like I would have fun on it. It's similar to this game in the fact that it's a survival. We're trying to bring humanity back in this game, but we're launching them into space. In that game, we're terraforming a planet so humanity could live on it. So it's very similar, except we're coming from Earth and we're moving up into space. We're going from step 1, the caretaker step, to step 2, terraforming. Oh, look at that tree! It's growing so fast! I love you, tree! I'm such a nerd when it comes to plant life, guys. Pods. So, yeah, that will be our mainstream game for now on the Planet Crafter for a while anyways. We will come back to this. I've said that a couple times already this stream, but I'm not abandoning it at all. I'm just following the natural course of the game. I can't stay on the game forever as much as I'd like to. I do need to move on and try to help my channel grow. But like major updates will come back for a stream, check that out, do some things. If they ever bring co-op to the game, the devs didn't make any promises. They only said it's a possibility for the future. But right now, polishing the game, getting it perfect, and anything else that's wrong with it is their priority right now. But if that co-op ever comes in, I will force somebody to come play this game with me, and we'll start this series all over again right from scratch as a co-op. And I'm hoping if they do co-op, what will happen is that I will spawn at Sanctuary Dock 47. That's not right. Sanctuary Dock 39. And then that whoever is playing with me will... We are out of gas. Whoever's playing with me will spawn at Sanctuary Dock 12. I just gotta confirm I know what the fuck I'm talking about. Sanctuary Dock 37? 37 and Sanctuary Dock 12. 12, yep. I know what I'm talking about. That would be really cool because in that way, and it makes sense to me because there's coordinates down at the bottom of the right of the map. Those are new with the last major update. The ones top and side were already there, but there's no need for you to know the coordinates if you have a map and playing solo player. There's never a need to know coordinates. The only time you need to know coordinates is if there's somebody else playing with you and they spawned at a different sanctuary dock, so you guys didn't start off with each other. So your story started differently and you did things at your own pace and met up somewhere at some point at some time. That's when you would need coordinates. If you were both new to the game, you didn't know this was called Gamma, you didn't know this was called Theta, you didn't know this was called Delta, Prometheus, Lazarus, you just didn't know those things. That's when you need coordinates to meet up with your co-op partner. And there's some... Oh, and then Sanctuary Dock 12, when you go there... Did I actually build 3 of them? That didn't look like a lot of parts. 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. Okay. I think that's all of it. But when you're at Sanctuary Dock 12, it says that that caretaker was supposed to wake up but didn't. And it's our job to find out why. And because it is a single player game, what they chalked it up to was that somebody rewritten my code and ensured that I was going to wake up. And that second caretaker that was supposed to wake up didn't have that code, so it just didn't wake up. And that somebody was looking out for me and shit, basically. But they can easily change that, or do my original plan before I found out about Sanctuary Dock 12. The game starts, green screen, all the writing, your stats, boom, you're in the room that's all red, your bedroom, I guess you can call it, your living quarters. Instead of you being able to play right now, it's a cutscene now. Your guy walks over to the door, he opens it, he looks down and sees another caretaker laying there. He then grabs a hose, connects it to his chest, connects it to that caretaker's chest. Half the vitals that you start the game with, both energy and health, half of them will go to that caretaker. That caretaker then comes back online, stands up. the cutscene's over, and now you're controlling your caretaker, your buddy's controlling that caretaker, and you're both heading out. The only downfall with that is you will be sharing a ship, which isn't really a downfall. That'd be really cool to share a ship, but starting at a separate sanctuary docks, you guys would guaranteed have your own ship, and then there'd be guaranteed 2 ships in game. So one could go do like oil runs while someone's building up one of the fuel stations, something like that. Both would work really, really well and stay in line with the lore of the game. All right, my children, you are the last in this seed vault. Thank you, Seed Vault, for supplying me with humanity's resurrection. Okay. That's not the one I tried to get in. Thank you. Oh, let me catch up on chat here, guys. We got some time. Our boat's quick enough. Yes, John Smith, I did need the Lazarus pods. Caves yet? If they're underwater, no, I didn't. Mitching for more UFC, it's been too long. Yeah, you have to talk to Intensify about that one. He's the one that keeps track of all that stuff and organizes it and lets me know so I can host it for you guys. Sons of the Forest is co-op. Yes, that I started one video. The video before the one I just uploaded does show Intensify in there, but we lost him. I scouted up ahead. When I came back, he was gone. So he either got captured and killed, or he found a way off the island, so we had to finish on our own. Unfortunately, yeah, they are underwater. Are you talking about this game, John, or the forest? Oh. There we go. For the caves, that is. I know about the new seed vaults, I'm assuming they are, that are underwater. Well, I don't know if they're new. They're new to me. But the only time I've gone underwater in this game more than like 5 feet is that Norfolk grave right there, because that's where I had to get access to this place, and it took me like several streams to get the balls to do that, because I have like severe thalassophobia, except it doesn't bother me in video games except for this damn game for some reason, because they did such a... Oh my god! Oh my god. Okay, now I'm panicking. I looked up, I heard a noise, I looked up, remembered I was underwater, heard a loud noise this way, which made me throw my pod, and then I noticed the swarm above me. It's officially nighttime. It has to be. No, it doesn't. The swarm's so OP now, they come out during the day. That sun goes behind a cloud for 5 seconds, the swarm comes out now. It's insane. You have Last Caretaker? Okay. It's something entirely else. Something else entirely. I read dyslexia out the ass. I don't know what the hell happened there. Spoilers are no such thing for me. I don't know why. I don't know if it's because the ADHD or the autism, but I have to know. If I don't know about something, I probably won't give a shit about it. So, for example, if a new movie comes out and nobody tells me anything about it and I don't see any trailers, I will never watch that movie. I will have no interest in watching that movie. But if I have a buddy that watched it, it was like, oh, dude, my God, he did this and then he did that and he looked at him and said this and then, oh my God, that happened. I will be so into it because I will want to see what I was just explained. So when it comes to me, never feel like you're going to spoil anything. There's like 1 or 2 cases where I was like, okay, let me find this out on my own. But most of the time, I'm like, tell me everything. I need to know. I need to know so I can get excited about it and then go find it. Oh shit. I forgot we got... No! 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 See? I told you, it's daytime. They don't give a shit anymore. Sorry, let me finish reading that message. By reading some of the dialogues, and if you take the boat there and dive down there, underwater caves. Oh, okay, that's pretty... Oh! I told you guys. I told you ever since that update, they don't give a shit if it's daytime anymore. They will self-sacrifice in the sun just to try to get to me. They used to never do that. They used to be a lot more chill. No, that's really good to know, though. Because like I've mentioned before, if the devs ever bring co-op to this game, I'm going to restart the series 100%. I'll make someone come play it. The thalassophobia thing won't bother me if I'm with somebody. And it doesn't... It bugs me that it actually bugs me in this game. Because I've never... Like, I'm afraid of heights. Spiders creep me out. And I have thalassophobia. None of those have ever bothered me in video games because it's just zeros and ones and my brain knows that. Something about this water and the way they did it makes my brain forget that, and it goes into flight or fight mode. Or fight or flight, whatever it's called. The devs did such a good job at tricking... And I'll sit here, and the only way I was able to go into Norfolk is I jumped in the water, instantly started panicking, and had to repeat like it was a mantra. It's just zeros and ones. It's just zeros and ones. It isn't real. It isn't real. It's just zeros and ones. It's just zeros and ones. And that allowed my brain to be like, okay, we're panicking, but we know it's not real. Fuck you, water. Especially in the north here, because of how much more rough the sea is. I was trying to get to I fell in the water, full panic mode, tried to get to my boat, reached my ladder, the waves dropped and my boat went up and I couldn't get to the ladder and it sent me off the edge. It fucking sent me off the edge. I was fucking... Oh my god, I almost just dropped my controller and quit playing right there. Let me get this boat on track and going, and then I will catch up with chat, guys. We'll try not to Titanic this bitch off of here again. Oh yeah, I didn't even do my coordinates. Did I? Lazarus, right there. That should be good. The monitor still works great vertically, it just sucks horizontally now. Give it a couple more seconds, so let's get our ass end out. Okay, we should be able to swing around now. Look how I love how this thing turns with with both engines going. You're Why did this sound? There's the sound I recognize. The sound completely shifted for a second. That was weird. Alright, I hate when my boat's doing this too, and at first I thought it was a bug, and then my smooth brain finally clicked in its physics. So I'm riding a wave. The wave's like this, my boat's sitting on it like this. The speed of my boat is the same speed as the wave, so because of that, we're basically doing this. keeping my boat facing down the whole time, or if I'm on the backside of the wave, opposite. And then eventually it fixes itself. It took me so long to figure that out. I just thought the game was bugging out. I'm sitting here like, why is my boat catwalking? I got obsessed with this game because it rewards you for exploring and experimenting like very few games have. I agree with you. This game is amazing. Amazing. And the only reason I'm not continuing this game as my full-time or my main streaming game every day is just because we've hit the end. Right now is the best stream I've had of this game in the last 3 or 4 streams, just because we've hit the end point. We've launched humans, we've built everything, we've unlocked everything. The only thing we haven't done was those new seed vaults and then the caves that you're talking about. Good morning, Bran. Thanks for stopping by. How are you doing this morning? So, from a viewer perspective, unless you're really into this game like you are, and I am, there's nothing more to gain from watching. You can sit here and watch me struggle for next week or whatever to get the courage to go that deep into water, to go check out the new caves and read all the logs to try to figure out the coordinates and shit. But thanks to you guys and people who have read the logs, we do know the majority of the lore and how the world ended up like this. And we do know about Moses and Amanda or Meg. What was her name? The AI chick that keeps talking to me. I'm so bad with names. Yeah. My lip got so dry right here. It starts splitting and that hurts. Freaking winter time, man. I don't know what it is about winter. Like, I live in Canada, British Columbia. We don't have dry winters at all. It's not like I'm going through a really dry winter or anything. We don't have dry winters. But in the winter, my skin dries out so much. Especially my lips. My lips, my elbows, and my feet dry out so much in the winter. So yeah, like I was saying, for a viewer standpoint, unless you're really into this game, there's not much more to gain, which is natural. It's nobody's fault. It's just what happens with games like this when you reach the end. So I think I'm going to switch to Planet Crafter and just come back to this game when updates happen. I'll do a stream here and there because I really like this game. I love the community, the small community we've built from this game. I really appreciate all you guys that came by and supported me during this series. Like, you guys are absolutely amazing, and I really appreciate your support. So I'm not abandoning this game at all. It's just I need to go into something else that will try to keep the watch time and viewers going, so we don't let our channel dip back into a dead zone like we have been the last few years of me consistently playing dead games that nobody wants to watch just because I had a good run on it at one point and I'm hoping that run comes back, you know? I sailed to the map coordinates in one of the logs. Women was absolutely flabbergasted to find that there was actually something there. How far out? This is as far as I've gone so far. Just that. I read the coordinates wrong, so I ended up here. And then on my way, I noticed this little thing that's not even in a circle. A little NDNS node. I think that's the farthest I've gone. Yeah, I haven't even explored those yet. Did I get past? I did. Oh, this is one of the places that's meant... Oh, no, it's not. That's the one place I never finished. I set power up to it. As you can see, there's some... Amateur. Why didn't I put them on the roof? Because you can't? Yeah, you must be able to get up onto the roof. Why didn't I finish that spot? That spot confuses me. I don't know why I did that. I must have started it, stopped stream because of my epilepsy or something, and then when we came back on the next day or whenever I came back on, I forgot, and then just left. Oh, I haven't been generating methane. Asshole. One sec. Have you seen Green Hell? I've seen it. I had plans on playing it co-op with Intensify, but I don't think that's going to happen. But it is on the list. It is on the list. I just don't know if that's a game I will want to play solo. The art, they did such a good job with the art. The graphics look amazing for early access, and they did this good of a job. This game blows away some games that are made from multi-billion-dollar studios. I know moisturize on. I know, but the fucking I'm autistic as shit. Just like the thought of putting moisturizer or suntan lotion on my skin. I can't explain the feeling, but it creeps me the fuck out. It makes me feel absolutely disgusting. It makes me feel like I just jumped into a vat of goo and just covered head to toe now. Like, I have Lip Chap here somewhere on my desk. I don't know where. I have it somewhere on my desk. I just don't use it because of that reason. Dirt getting on my neck, like just thinking about it, I'm starting to get creeped out now. I gotta stop thinking about it. But yeah, suntan lotion, things touching, anything creamy or wet can't go on my skin. It'll send me off the edge. Things touching my neck, a human could touch my neck. If a human lightly rubs my neck and shit, I like that. It'll put me to sleep. But like dust, oh yeah, no, I can't think about it. I can't think about it. And I work outside mowing lawns and landscaping. I'm like, there's times of the day I'm walking around like this, just stiff as a board, because my body doesn't want to cooperate anymore, because I could feel my neck just feeling like sandpaper. Are we on the right side? We're not on the right side. Wait. Why is my boat stop changing sounds? Oh, there it is. I thought I was on the wrong. Oh, good old Lazarus performance issues. Look at the windmills, guys. Look how choppy they look. I'm sure everything looks choppy to you guys right now, but those windmills are the best sign. It's the Lazarus. It's just so big and has so much going on. Like a glove. Oh, don't. No, I forgot about the ladder. Don't hit. Okay, we're good. We're good. I forgot about the ladder on the side of my boat. That snags those tires sometimes. Like, could you get any better than that? Oh my god. Oh my god. I gotta do a hard reset. I gotta do a hard reset. Let me just... Oh my god. I apologize for the quality issue, guys. Those of you that play, understand. Let me just tether this boat up and we'll do a hard reset and fix this. There's performance issues here, but not like this. This is an issue. Oh god, I've got to be on like 10 frames. Just to the northwest of Sanctuary 37, at intersection 9-5 is one of the caves. Yeah, let's do a hard reset. Hard reset. When I reset here, I'm going to look on the map. I'm just curious to how far out it is. Curiosity, how far out we got a map. Oh, you should have seen me when I discovered Sanctuary Dock 12. Like, my brain blew up. I had all this speculation of what happened and all these things, and then when I found out about another caretaker supposed to wake up, and it blew my mind. I'm like, guys, this has to be the devs setting this up for future co-op. They added coordinates. They added this freaking Sanctuary Dock 12 storyline that says there's another caretaker supposed to waken up. And there's one or two other things that suggest co-op in the future. It blew my fucking mind. And there's something else too, and chat was laughing at me. I'm sitting here like, oh my god, no freaking way! The story's so goddamn good! No, it didn't fix shit. I don't know what the issue is right now. It might fix when we're in Lazarus. That's a little better, but it's still pretty bad. Look how big you're getting. Oh my god. Performance issues. Holy shit. Why are you not using more? What? That doesn't make sense. I come here and my CPU load drops. Or my GPU load drops. Use more of my fucking GPU, you little asshole. Why are you being like that? I use more GPU. I do this. 98% load on my GPU. 96% load. 95% load. 97% load GPU. I do this. 57% GPU. That does not make sense. That is working completely backwards. That's probably the issue of performance in this game, is that for some reason... No, well, not only is it using ridiculously high CPU at 70%, but your GPU load drops a lot. Like, I should be running... I have it set so my GPU's running anywhere from, like, low 80s to... like low 90s on this game. I don't like running at 100%. I like running it like mid 80s is where I feel comfortable. But when it's running at 64% load and it's not max graphics, it's going to cause issues. You're not getting the performance you should be getting. Going up. That's right. I was like, did I not roll up to the Lazarus? I was thinking of the elevator on the opposite side of the building. Oh god, I'm so sorry about this performance issues, guys. Oh, why did I think that was just going to auto open? Damn it, I need to turn the power on? Fuck. I was hoping I didn't have to. The thing is, my power here isn't the greatest. There's more than enough power to grow 3 humans, no problem. The problem is, I need food. I can't... That thing drains every battery here. So what I... Oh, shit. Yeah. we might be in a state of panic until these things are grown. I have no food. I don't have the power to make food. I do have power to make food, but then I won't have the power to keep these fuckers alive, so I gotta be real careful. Really, really careful. Dock 12. Dock 12 was great, and I like the way it's set up. I kind of like Dock 12 more than 37. I mean, I'm kind of emotionally connected to 37 just because that's our original spawn point. That's our home. But, like, I rolled up to 12 and went inside, and I was like, God damn, you guys did it right. Oh, I'm on... Oh, I'm an idiot. I thought I was on this one right here. Oh, and that one's full. Bigger idiot. I'm going to scrap that. I thought I was on this one here. Forget the first sentence I said. Oh, right. You guys are still dying. I gotta turn you on. Okay. You are all alive. The timers have stopped. We need to make food. Let me go check. We did upgrade our water. Andrew, don't do that, dude. If you're wondering why I call him Andrew, is because if you guys weren't here for the first couple streams of this series, and you guys probably know, unless you're super new to this series and the game, you can't jump over shit like this very easily. See? He just jumps. He won't mantle it very easily. Okay, we finally got up on it. But things that are like this high, it's very hard for him just to grab it and go over it. So there's times I'll just be jumping and can't get on my damn boat or can't get up on some. But if it's a ledge that's like... But if it's like this... He'll grab it every damn time. See? Every time he'll grab it. And I was getting super frustrated. So I told chat we need a name for this guy so I can yell at him properly. And so we named him Andrew. Oh yeah, there's a power glitch here, isn't there? Yep. Alright, let's get back up. I need to make an off switch for that at some point. I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter now, but... Because it's not generating anything. There's no water getting generated from it, but it's draining the shit out of all my power. So I need to get up here quick. I still haven't recharged myself after draining my entire battery into my ship's batteries and then just hitting a couple of these. Oh, we can't build the good ones. Ah, shit. Nero boost. Yes, let's build 5, 6 of those. Let's buy 5, 6 of those. High fat. Yes, we'll build 6 of those. We'll just see where that gets us. That's gonna drain my freaking power and water like crazy. Going down. I think Dock 12 works so well because of how you start the game at 37. I agree. I replaced all Lumids and Cyclones with Lumaxes and Typhoons. Saved me so much headache. I think I have those. Oh, no. There are a few of the medium-sized... Ooh, so that thing definitely drains way quicker. So we don't have that problem with the Lazarus pods. It fills up... Oh, I thought it filled up slower or faster than it drains. Very, very close though. Like that number is not moving. It's on 1990. 1990. That's freaking. What a great year. Great 10 years those were. Wrong way. I do still have a couple of the medium solar panels. No, sorry. Windmills. But solar oh no, and solar panels. And solar panels. Most of them are the good ones though. But that's kind of just what the last 3 streams have been, is just me going around upgrading stuff. Discovering the little... Oh, I meant to go back up. POIs and NDNS nodes. And, yeah, from a viewer's standpoint, that's really boring stuff. There's really no goals for me to go to now. So that's why I decided to make this the final stream of this being our main game. Again, I'm not abandoning this stream. I'm not abandoning the community that we have got from this stream, from this series. I meant to say I'm not abandoning the game, not stream. And I hope that you guys that are here with me now in this game will join me for Planet Crafter. I think we'll have some fun on that game as well. And I will be coming back to this game periodically because I really like this game. I've had a lot of fun. I've really enjoyed meeting all the people that have stopped by for this game. I've had a lot of fun exploring and doing everything. Like, I've just been having a blast with you guys here. So I'm still learning the food. So what does this do? Life expectancy. That's what I was hoping. I'm trash at growing humans. I have a couple humans up in space with a life expectancy of 36 and 45. They're going to have a miserable life. Midlife crisis for them is like 15, 16 years old. They're going to start going gray at like freaking 12. But I've been a little more careful of them, and like, I don't know if it really matters though. Like, I don't think it really matters. I think once the humans are in space, there's no more, like, you can just kind of forget about them. Like, I don't think there's any mechanic for them up in space. You can check on them on your Pico station, but like, it's not like you're getting any experience or supplies, or they're not really doing anything. They go up there and then just sit there. From what I can tell anyways. And I hate this machine. I hope they redesign this machine. More specifically, I hate that. I wish that was on the side and spat out forward, or just had an opening at the top and dropped into a thing like every other machine has here. I don't know why they designed it like that. Maybe I'm missing something. But yeah, I don't like this machine. I do like that it takes its initial power and water for the first bit, and then cuts off because it's taken what it's needed. Now it's just processing. We have some time to wait. Let's see if we can get a toke. I would like a toke. Catch up with chat. Lazarus pods drain water very slowly when idling. I noticed that, thank God. Drains much faster during the 10 minutes of growing. Yes, that's where I almost killed him. I grew him, realized I needed food, came up here and started that. And then my batteries were almost gone. Like, there was almost nothing left in them. And I started panicking, ran up top, built... What did I do? I built another solar windmill. At least one more windmill. Added more batteries. I added a battery there. Added a second battery at the bottom of that ladder. Or no, I didn't. I think I just added that one. Wait a minute. That doesn't make sense. I thought I did more upgrading than that. Let's go find out what we did actually. So that battery, obviously. Oh, and another thing I hope they do. That drives me mental. Mental. I hope what they do is they make this elevator auto stop at this level. Because I would much prefer having to hit this button twice than having to fix it and trying to line it up and try to time it perfectly. So I'd rather, like, if I was at the bottom, for example, and I wanted to go to the very top, hit it, it auto stops here, hit it again. I'd prefer that. And maybe even put the panel right there. Move this panel here so you don't have to turn around. You can just up, up. Make it so much easier, I feel like. And that way you don't have to come around, turn around, hit that to fix it, or hit the button when you come back next to fix it. I didn't add a second battery there. I thought I did. So we added one up top. Well, what did I do for upgrading? Did I not upgrade then? I know I added at least one. I added that battery up there and one windmill so far. But is that it? I think so. I think I was just in a panic. I did that. And then I was trying to grow them as fast as I can so I could take them out of the pods and end the timer. Yeah, I didn't do that. That was already like that. Oh, I completely forgot about that. I did those too. And then I was going to use like all this space for more. This is a great area for solar panels. Nice and open, lots of room so you can avoid the solar panels casting a shadow on each other. So yeah, I did that, the battery, and the two Luma Mills, or Luma Maxes, or whatever they're called. I don't think I did these ones. I think these were... Yeah, I think those were older upgrades when I was trying not to use up my titanium and carbon fiber. Because I needed it to build other things, and I was really, really low on carbon fiber and titanium. But yeah, this is pretty much my setup. I was planning on doing that, like upgrading those two, upgrading those windmills. But given that all I've been doing is upgrading the last few streams and losing watch time and viewers, that's when I decided to like move on from the game as a permanent stream and go to Planet Crafter and just come back with updates periodically, hang out with you guys. If this game comes in co-op and one of you guys want to join me for co-op, I am more than happy to do that. I think it would be a lot of fun to do co-op with one of you guys on this game. While we're here, I don't have the materials. The one thing I've been also avoiding building windmills because it drives me mental that I have to go and fix them all the time. I hate durability in video games. Durability and flashlights are my two most hated things in video games. A couple memories there. Flashlights suck in video games because of the reflection. Like, especially you try to read something, you're just like, man, you can't read any words because it's too bright and the reflection is unrealistic. And durability I hate just because I'm cheap. That's a part of reality in video games that you can get rid of and I would be perfectly happy with. Alright, let's go get the rest of our food and we can feed these guys and start growing them. Water's doing great so far. Or batteries are... Water's probably... I can't see. Or water's probably drained though. It's just running. My power consumption is amazing. I got my battery at 100 and my efficiency at 100. And you guys seen, I drained all of my power into my boat and used these to top up to less than half. And I haven't topped up since. And we're still going strong. Like, that's crazy. Alright, let's go start dropping in some stuff. thought I missed some chat. I was trying to catch up. So let's start with you. You. You're not doing dick. How come you're not? Huh? What's going on? I think something might be broken. So when you add things in, there's this list right here that's flashing red. When you add things in, numbers are supposed to go up until they meet the requirements, and then these disappear. It's not happening. I don't know what's going on. Am I retarded or something? Like, immune boost, neuro boost. Why is your life expectancy not going up? I think I broke the game. I'm really confused. I've never had that happen before. Like, those numbers should instantly start changing the second I start adding stuff to them. I'm so confused. I don't know what the fuck's happening. So we'll do hard reset. Hard reset. And hopefully it works. I don't know. Maybe I'm doing something stupid. See? Weird, right, John? Like, I'm not tripping out. Like, those numbers are supposed to add up as I'm adding food into it. I'm sure this will fix it. If not, there's something I'm missing that I'm just not doing proper. I'm just being too smooth-brained. Hey! No, 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 no. I adjusted all my settings so that would stop happening. No, it wouldn't be that one. What have I got? It? No, that didn't work. That did not work. What was it again? Global illumination? No, that's on high. Post-processing. Why are you on low? Oh, that's because you're Bloom. Are you a weird game that requires it for the best? No. Okay, good, good, good. I hate Bloom. I hate Bloom. It's a dumbass. I mean, I don't. I'm sure lots of people love that kind of shit, but what was it again? Post-processing. Bloom, ambient occlusion, and depth of field. I hate those three settings so much. I personally think they make a game look worse. Like the ray tracing, I hate it all. Bloom, like when you're walking around, you don't have light in your eyes that are making circle. It just doesn't happen. It's there to make it look more realistic, but all it does is make it look so much more unrealistic, in my opinion. And I think it makes the game look worse, especially depth of field. I hate that one so much. I hate when I'm looking right here and everything else is blurry. It's so dumb. Your eyes don't work like that. I don't know why that was ever created. It's supposed to mimic your eyesight. Your eyes don't do that. Your brain does. And it's like, and your brain fills in the blurs anyways, so you don't actually see blurriness in your peripheral vision. You see solid objects that your brain knows what you're looking at without actually looking at them. So depth of field is the dumbest setting ever created in a video game. I don't care what anyone says. That may be a hot take, but that's just the way it is. I hate that one so much. Oh, there we go. There we go. You are working. Thank you. Okay, what was that all? Height? What are you for height? You're probably not that good for height, are you, too? Let's work it now. Let's just wait till we have all our food. I want to try to be a little more sufficient. A little more efficient. Efficient with this food. The food and memory mechanics I'm just kind of figuring out. They kind of confused me, so I just kind of threw everything in until all the requirements were met and grew the human, which then caused me to grow several trash-ass humans. I think the timer's going so slow because I'm out of water. So it can't pump water into it as fast as it needs to. Has to do it slower. I don't remember reclosing this door. Oh no, I'm not out of water. I'm just impatient. I'm not out of water, I'm just impatient. They did such a great job with this game, though, guys. Everything. The graphics for being early access, there's obviously some glitches. Like, we're getting some environmental shit inside of the building right now. I thought I fixed that. Actually, that might be the light's reflection. I think that's the light's reflection, not fog. But I thought I fixed it permanently by adjusting my settings, but I guess not. It's still a bit of a bug. But, like, it's so cool. All the buildings, the way they're set up, the way they look, it looks so cool. So futuristic without being, like, unrealistically futuristic. Like, this is all things you could see happening in the future. We've already cloned a human. Many of you might not know that, but the first cloned human was in the 60s. And I believe she's still alive to this day. We can clone humans. We're cloning animals all the time. So, like, all this we're doing is not out of the realm of possibility at all. Especially in, like, 1,000 years' time. 1,100 years' time. Or, no. 1,600 years' time. I think the year's, like, almost 3,600 in this game. Like 3854 or some shit. I can't remember. More food? Oh! I'm an idiot! I forgot I got those! I think we could speed up the process. I just need to make it back to my boat. I completely forgot about the pod from Launching Humans. Pods. I'm not exactly sure how these things work, but I think we could speed up the process a bit by doing this. Oh, I'm sorry, Andrew. I didn't think that was high enough to... Oh! I'm an idiot. Oh, I'm such an idiot. I am so stupid. I still have battery. I must have went out of render. I must have went out of render. I now have a sound glitch. As long as it's not using up power. We'll have enough methane for the rocket. Look at this tree now. Let's go. It's almost as big as it was before I broke it. Yeah, these things. Let me grab one of these and one of these. Oh, I need power. I have my line right here. Gimme, gimme. Oh, really? Yeah, okay. I drained my spare batteries. I got more power than my boat right now. So you must be like done. Yeah, you got no more fuel. That's all right. We'll gain it back quick. Oh my god. Whoops. Whoops. My bad. I can't believe I am so bad at forgetting that kill switch. Look at that tree. That's so cool. I'm so glad they added that to the game. Oh. Oh, no. I thought I was on the other side. I'm convinced you can move faster if you spam jump too. It looks like I'm moving faster now, doesn't it? I might not be. It might be a placebo effect. A couple games I play where you move faster if you jump. The forest. The forest, you have to do it in a certain way. You can't just go forward and jump like this. You have to do a lateral movement or something, whatever it's called. So you have to like. So if I want to go through that door and to gain speed in the forest, I would look like this, roughly. I'd tweak it a bit till I found the actual spot. But yeah, you go diagonal slightly. And you'll go so much faster in the forest than just doing this or running. There's my high fats, immune boost. 2 more food to wait for. We'll shut this down and we'll see what we can do with the humans. We might have to grow some more. But I just grew this as a starting point because I'm still trying to figure out the foods and shit. I don't have them memorized of what they do. I wish what they did with it, instead of giving me a verbal description of what it is, give me what I see in my inventory right here. The intelligence, life expectancy, height, weight, strength, and everything else. Those should all show inside of here as well. So you know exactly what it does instead of trying to guess. So I'm guessing neuro boost. Neuro has to do with your brain. I do remember your brain has to do with your life expectancy. So that's why I made those. And then I go and look. Life expectancy plus 15. Oh no, sorry, 10. Intelligence plus 15. So I'm guessing off of very vague memory I have off a non-existent short-term memory. Oh, you're super heavy now, Andrew. Good. I can drain empty some of this. I don't know why my inventory's full of so much junk. There, we lighten ourselves up a bit. Oh yeah, there. Now we feel like we're floating again. Oh yeah, I was gonna say I was gonna try to get a toke, and I just never did. I just never did it. But yeah, that's what I mean, guys. Not really much going on in stream anymore. We've already lost a bunch of viewers, and to be expected. Honestly, didn't expect to get the viewers and all the comments I did this stream. Honestly, this is just to close things off. Oh, I gotta cut my hair. My stupid widow's peak's starting to grow down and make me look bald again. Let me Push that back up. I've had that since I was a kid. I've been getting told I'm going bald ever since I was like 10 years old. I have the most prominent widow's peak I have ever seen besides Vegeta. And the thing is, like, the hairline's right here, but this thing grows so much lower that it makes the widow's peak that much worse looking. I don't know why this part just grows straight down. It's the only part of my hair that grows straight down. Everything else grows into this, like, ugly ass looking Q-tip looking afro. Not even curly afro, just this puffy Q-tip looking ugly afro. And it used to be orange. So I used to grow an orange ugly ass Q-tip afro on my head when I was young. And then I think it was about 15, 14. My hair started darkening up, and then you'd only notice it was orange in the sun. And now you just don't see it at all. The only orange that's left on me is my facial hair, if I allow it to grow out a bit. But there's so much gray in my chin right here now, I just don't let it grow anymore. I'm an old man. As much as I don't want to admit it, I'm an old man. I'll be 37 years old this February. God damn. That really sucks. I don't feel 37. I feel like I'm fucking 18 years old. I feel like a very wise 18-year-old, because I definitely was not this intelligent or wise at all when I was 18. I was an ADHD-ridden psychopath at that age that could not stop moving for more than 2 seconds. Alright, let's see what we can do. Let's get these humans growing. Okay, so let's start with the high fats. Let's get you up there. So we need 3 height. Height 2, height 6, height 2. Damn, even 6 isn't that good though. I'm gonna have to use... No, pause. I'm not done. Where's your life expectancy? 33 years. Let's boost that up. $93 years. Height for your midget. That's fine. I don't care. We met requirements. They have a long life expectancy. Good enough. Let's start growing this one so we can take it out of the pod, use less energy. We need to grow so much more food, or make so much more food. God damn. I see it. I wish I knew which each one of these did, like exactly what they did, because then I would be able to grow, or I'd be able to make the most efficient ones, so I wouldn't have to spend so much time making them. Oh, I'm used, yeah, high fats. Neuro core, neuro boot. Okay, so that one would be better. See, like, I don't know what any of these do. I could read them, but it still doesn't tell me what it actually does. It just says bone density and strength. Okay, so what does it do besides that? It doesn't tell me what it does. Yeah, I guess we'll just wait. I don't know which ones to grow. It doesn't tell me. I wish I had materials to grow those last 4. Those are just, they're all high in stats. Makes it a lot easier. Take forever to grow though, but... Oh, that's a high fat. This is immune boost, which is... Immune boost is like, actually... Let's build some more immune boosts. Because there's 6... They give 6 straight down the board for everything. It's not the greatest, but it's certainly not the worst. For those of you on Kick Fandom, sorry, man. Why is this final stream? I apologize. I didn't notice that, man. I did not see stream chat move at all. I've only seen YouTube move. Why? Viewership and watch time. We have hit the end of this game, basically. We're at endgame. So I'm max level. I've unlocked everything I can lock. I've been to every major POI, and I've done every major event. Because of that, as a viewer, there's nothing much more to gain from this series, unless you're a hardcore fan of it. So it's boring for viewers, because all I'm doing is exactly this. I'm just kind of waiting for things. I'm going around. I'm repairing things. I'm upgrading things. There's no more real goals to do. The biggest thing is launching humans, which I've already done twice now. So the game's run its natural course. It's just something I expected. I didn't expect it to happen this soon, honestly, but I also didn't take into account that with my new dose of medication, I'm able to stream a lot longer than what I normally can. So that's really racked up a lot of hours on this game over the last month. Like, each stream's been like 5 to 7 hours instead of my typical 2 to 3 hours. And I think a couple of the streams were actually 9 hours, which is absolutely insane for me. My epilepsy's never allowed me to do that before. But yeah, so now it's just the end of the course. So we're going to switch games now. We're going to move on to the Planet Crafter after this one. I chose that one because it looks like I'd have fun on it. I think we'd all have pretty good fun on it. And it's very similar to this game in the aspect that we're trying to help humanity out. So in this game, we're on a flooded Earth. We're growing humans. We're launching them in space. The Caretaker program. Step 2, terraforming. That will be Planet Crafter. We're now in space. We go to a desolate planet. We terraform it so humans can live there comfortably. It just seems like the perfect game to go to after this one. It's basically like Last Caretaker Step 1, Planet Crafter Step 2. You know what I mean? I don't know. It seems like it's working. I hope you guys will enjoy it. I'll be streaming it and making videos of it. So if you're not somebody who is into streams, you'd prefer long form content, I got you. I'll be trying to like stream and put out videos as I'm streaming, like the same day. Because I stream basically every day, so I'm going to have to grind my ass off to keep up with these videos. But yeah, that's pretty much why. And then Planet Crafter I think will last us a while. It's an entire planet that you need to explore and terraform. Lots of building, exploring. It looks like it'd be fun. It's co-op, so we can play solo during the series if you want, or you guys could come and join in if you want. Unfortunately, I don't think it's cross-platform. Most survival games are not cross-platform for some reason. So you would have to be on PC to come join. I'm pretty sure I looked that up. Because I wanted to play with... Yeah, I think it was Bran I was going to ask to come play Planet Crafter with me. And she can get it, but I don't think we can play together. We're going to sell ourselves. I just put my body on the market. You're so slow. Oh, I'm an idiot. Absolute idiot. Absolute. Zero short-term memory. I don't know if this will actually make it go faster, because I don't exactly know what those do. Well, we'll find out. We'll see if this next one's going to take 3 minutes or not. Whoa! No, never mind. These are 3 minutes. Never mind. No, they don't do anything. I don't know what this does. Definitely doesn't. You said 37. Now you're 18. What are you? I don't know what this thing does. I don't know what any one of these things do. They don't tell you at all. Like, let me read it doesn't tell you what it actually does. I'm so confused with these things. Module, fabricator, production enhancer. Connects fabric of time uncertainties, occasionally doubles production output through so it's not worth it. It's really not worth it at all. It made nothing faster. I don't know what the hell this thing does. Increases the probability of doubling outputs by amplifying entangle. So you're limited to... I thought this one was going to be permanent, because it didn't have numbers on it. Ooh, advanced alloy? Yes, please. I don't know if we could recharge those, if not. Or, I don't know if we could recharge those or not. If so, whoops. The entanglement lens doesn't do anything by itself. You have to pair it with the quantum duplicator. So both of those had to have been on. I still don't understand what it did, besides maybe doubling production. So maybe it made 2 of them instead of 1? I don't know. They definitely, there's some things in here I feel like they could go into better detail with. Life expectancy 10. Oh, that's a neuro boost. Oh. Immune boost. Yeah, 6 all around. Intelligence, life expectancy. That's not bad, I guess. That's better. I'm just gonna wait. Screw it. We're almost done. I still have not had a toke. No short-term memory. My ADHD is just fucking firing at 1,000 miles an hour today. Squirrel! I don't remember what movie that's from, but it's from some cartoon Disney or Pixar movie. Maybe it was the one with the dog that had the voice box, and it was actually a really smart dog, but then it just like, it's still a dog, so it'd be in the middle of a conversation and like, squirrel! They can't be recharged? Okay, good. So I can get some of the materials back to right. Yeah, I just got some alloy frame for it, which is sweet, because that takes titanium to make. Something I've been running out of a lot this series. Wait. Evacuation waves ends at 2093. But then it says children of the last exodus. Oh, this is when the caretaker program kicks in. 1 year later. Humans are now being grown in... Or wait, no. This confuses me. If the evacuation waves ended there, that means they left a shit ton of humans on the planet still. Which means by then, there's all flooded. It's all flooded. So then by here, are they living in all those things we see on the map and creating the caretaker program? They're launching themselves up into space still. Maybe? These guys can't reproduce. So that's when they figure out they need to create the caretaker program. Dr. Ellen, and maybe this is when the caretaker program starts. Notable final departures. Because you'd figure the last humans, they get the caretakers going, making sure everything goes, and then they head off themselves. And then the caretaker program starts. The story of this game is unreal. It's mind-blowing. I've been confused. I've been overwhelmed. I've been excited. Like it's been a roller coaster of emotions with this story. Especially when you think you know something and then chat comes in and is like, "Yo, this is what happened." And you're just like, "Holy fuck." And then you start piecing everything together that you found, and because I never read the logs, I figured you guys wouldn't want to see that. I'm a slow reader, so I just never did it. So I relied on what I've discovered to kind of piece things together myself and what you guys have told me, and I've been absolutely blown away with the story. You're taking your sweet ass time. The way they drip feed you, Lord. It is. I like it. I like it. Like, I've kind of skimmed through some of the logs. And that's what helped me piece together some of them, but I definitely did not read them. I just skimmed through some of them. But like I said, there's no way you guys would have fucking sat here for an hour while I'm sitting here reading logs. There's no way. At least that was my thought process. I'm not Fooster. I can't sit there and read a bunch of stuff and you guys just absolutely love it. I'm not Fooster. I am not as good as him when it comes to immersion and storytelling. I'm working on it. I'm trying to get better, but yeah, I am no Fooster. That's for sure. Let's start with... Sure. I'm gonna give you a good life. A good, long life. I'll make you a bit fatter, too. And taller. No, stop it! You're a midget. Let's... How tall is centimeters? I'm Canadian. I should know this. I think Canadians use centimeters. I think that's part of our measurement system, but I don't. I run off of feet and meters. Because I think I'm 170 something centimeters. I'm just trying to remember what my license says. 30 centimeters is about 1 foot. Okay, I thought so. So these are midgets. I'm just growing a bunch of hobbits. A bunch of hobbits that weigh 200 pounds. Oh, shit. Give me some memories. Where am I? Oh. Where am I? I'm lost. There we go. Oh, shit. I forgot I had these. Let's get some empathy into this guy. Some creativity. More empathy. Let's get logic and some... He needs to be smart. We want a guy that's smart, but he needs empathy so he doesn't turn out to be a psychopath. Room super visual technician. Oh, you're gonna live forever, dude. You are living forever. Give me this. I'm going all out with this one. Fuck it. Fuck it. What's your weight? Oh my god, you are a fatty. Yeah, we gotta stop that. Height. We gotta make you taller. This is gonna... We're building a god. We're creating a god right now. This is our last launch. So let's have some fun with it. We're building a god. Let's see. 146 years. He's only 82 centimeters. He's 180 kilograms. That's like 360 pounds. Intellect is 200. Strength is 95. He really only has 9 empathy. We're making a psychopath. Creativity, communication. Maybe not. Communication is 35. Okay, now we can begin. Oh, that's funny. Somehow I end up with a human that's 7'6". Let's go check on my humans that I have up there. I think I got one that's super tall too. I know most of them are like behemoths when it comes to their weight though. Do we not have a Pico station down here? Oh, right there. I forgot. I haven't used it in so long. What are you doing there? Might as well pick this up too. Okay. I don't remember that battery. Let's clean everything up here, guys. I don't know how long I've had my inventory packed like this, but... It's been a long day without you, my friend. I've had that song stuck in my head all day just because this is the last episode. Or stream, whatever you want to call it. I did not... I'm lost. No, I'm not. I'm just being stupid. Going up. Whoop. Oh yeah, I hit the button. I was like, why'd you auto stop? I hit the button. If you haven't already, for your last launch, put one single teddy bear in the rocket with the human pods. Okay, no, I haven't done anything like that. I tried to launch myself into space. Well, no, not really, not really. I was thinking about it. I don't think it would actually work, but so I had the door open, and the thing's right there. Like there's a terminal right there instead of all the way at the launch station, launch building, whatever you want to call it. I was going to go and see if I can activate it and then quickly run in and shut the door of the rocket and see if I get launched into space. But I didn't do it because I kind of just assumed that it wouldn't initiate the launch with the door open. But yeah, I wonder what would happen. I should try that this day. I should try. I'll see if I can initiate the launch with the door open. And if I can, I'll run into it. I'll shut the door, I'll drop a teddy bear, and we'll see what happens. Oh, I don't know why I keep pressing the off button for that. Let's do this. See what we can do. We'll go down, put some in them. Yeah, we're going to do that. We're going to see if I can... I'll put a teddy bear in there. Remind me when we get there. But I will see if I can launch myself into space. I was a little nervous to try, but then but like I said, I was also assuming that it just wouldn't initiate the launch with the door open. This human. Wait, what's going on? No, we haven't started him yet. This is driving me mental. Why do these keep respawning? And how are they there to begin with? I'm convinced that they fell through the roof at one point during a render glitch and then have just been respawned. Do these generate biomatter? They freaking generate biomatter. Oh my god, I've been going... Oh, I'm such an idiot. For so long, I've been coming here, like, collecting this and thinking it's just respawning and that's a bug and that there shouldn't be any biomatter in here at all. I had no idea. What is that, waste? It is bio waste. Yo, I'm gonna put this in my tree. I still haven't figured out, still haven't found the top of the box where it just stops refilling. Yeah, I don't trust you bastards. They like to jump you. Wait for you in a dark corner. I still don't trust them. Yeah, here they come, here they come. They're all on the roof waiting for me. Look at that. See? They're all starting to come down from the roof now. What's your water? Oh, you're good. You are good. Drop, drop. Oh, I wish it was... I can't tell. I think it's actually full now. For some reason, you could put the tree in there when it's not full. I put the tree in there and I kept dropping soil and just kept watching it get more and more full. Go, 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 go! Run! That's probably the scariest part about this game. Well, the water for me, but like not including my irrational fear of a digital ocean. The swarm's probably the scariest part of this game. Because they can just come from anywhere, at any time. And now after that update, there's so much more ballsy in the light. Yo, last 3 humans, you guys want to name them? Let's name them. We'll name them after you guys. This one's John, right here. John Smith. This one's John Smith. Actually, the other one's John Smith, because that's a god. That guy's going to live for almost 200 years. We'll give you that one, John. You can have the god, the demigod. We'll call him a demigod, because he's still a hobbit. Let's throw all these in. See, the memories I don't fully understand. I don't believe I need to actually put memories in there. Oh, doctor. We have not made a doctor before. What would make a doctor? Empathy? More empathy? I gotta make sure to save some teddy bears, though. Like, I loaded a but doctors are not dumb. So I feel like this is useless. I think it's just for fun. It makes no difference to the game at all whether you put memories in or not. I'm pretty sure the only thing it affects is just in your head you know you have a doctor up there. That's it. I'm pretty sure that's it. Because I've studied the shit out of this. Going through a bunch of them, seeing what they do, and then trying to figure out what it does for the actual game itself. And I'm convinced it doesn't do anything for the game. Oh my god, no, 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 no. Oh. Oh, I'm panicking, I'm panicking, I'm panicking, I'm panicking. Probably should have did some upgrades. I thought we'd be able to sneak through this if we just did one human at a time. Give me this. What are you doing? I'll keep you alive, buddy, I promise. Oh, shit. I forgot that was on, too. Short King. You do need some memories? Give me 1 second. And then just to make sure I don't drop dead... Yeah, I've been doing that relay stations. I figured it out at when my power consumption was, or my battery was max at 0.6, maybe 0.9. It took a few trips to do it. And now my guy has so much power, I could charge a relay in one shot. I don't know if my boat has power. Have I been close enough to it for it to keep powering? No. Oh, and I'm docked too, that's why. It's gotta happen. It's gotta happen. I'm sorry, boat. How much do I drain from my boat? Oh no, I have 3 batteries I'm looking at right now. This right here alone is 3 batteries. Whoop. There we go. Whoa! You're almost the same size. I think you're actually the same size you were before I accidentally ruined you. Great. Love it. I like the fact that the rain restores its moisture in the soil too. That could have been an easily skipped feature just because of this water hose. That is so cool. I think it's about the same size it was before I ruined it. Does it still say growing? Mature. Okay, so that's max. So does that mean now I can move it? No, I'm not even going to try. Not even going to try. Last time I tried, I tipped it over and couldn't get it back up. I want it beside my pump and my net, but it wouldn't grow there. It would until it just looked like a bush, but it wouldn't grow any bigger. Thought that battery would stay in my hobo. Oh, no, no, no. I might have just heard that pod shut off. Did you guys see that green flash right there? Right beside the pods on the black wall back there. It flashed twice. And I thought it was my tree clipping through. Which doesn't make sense because it's down, but... Woo! Wasn't paying attention. Let's go see if this pod shut off. I think it did. I hope so. Are you done? Oh, what do you mean no power? No power? How? Because you're on equalize? Oh god. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Are these just taking up too much power? I've never had one of the pods shut off before. Come on. See? It's not produced. Oh, it is producing something. Never mind. I lied. I'm gonna turn that off now to out of water, yes. Oh, oh, God, Andrew, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I thought we were at the top. Oh, my God. I don't know why the fuck I did that. I got 0 energy now. I can't take from... Are you on again? Come on. Oh, it's those ones. Why isn't that running? That should be running. I know, Andrew, you're dying. I know, but so is this human. Why is that not running? I never turned that off. Thank you for letting me know. That would have took me a bit. I thought it had to do with the power. I didn't when you said I was out of water, I didn't clue into that at first. What that actually meant. Oh, thank God. Oh, I'm so sorry, dude. I almost killed you. You're gonna be traumatized. What happened? What was that? Oh, it barely has the water. That's what it is. It barely has the water. I thought that thing did... We can fix that. We can fix... oh, no. I gotta go. I gotta get energy. You'll survive. You'll survive. I'll be back. Oh, God. No water. Okay. Shit. All chaos just broke loose. I'm panicking. I got no energy. Andrew's slowly dying. I'm not dropping off of this. I don't have any fall damage protection anymore. Oh, shit. fully grown. Yeah, I learned that the hard way. I learned that the hard way last stream. I was so excited it was so big, and then the box was cockeyed, so I tried to straighten it, and the whole tree tipped over this way. So then I tried to drag the box down the stairs so I could try to use the stairs to like tip it back up and then try to drag it back up. But once I brought that box down to here and that tree was laying on the stairs like that, it was game over. It was never getting moved again. Even at 100 strength, that was as much as I could move it. Enough to tip it over and then drag the box down. This is the longest it's ever taken me to grow humans. How come you're getting the water? Oh, because you're done. Oh, see? Chaos. I don't know why I'm going to bring it all the way over there. One to go. What do I have on me right now? And what? 26 years. Ooh. You're gonna be middle-aged at 11. You're gonna have a horrible life. Let's go try to fix that. He's gonna be using a walker and be geriatric as fuck by 13. Can't do that to our human. Great googly moogly talk on shit. Oh, it really has. This place really needs an upgrade for power. I'm just scraping by here. Oh yeah, let's just keep that off for now. We're generating power. Let's just see what we can do with what we have. There's actually, I'm kind of glad all this took me longer than I thought it was going to. Because I stream for like a minimum of 3 hours. Typically just because that's as long as my epilepsy, for years and years and years, that's as long as my epilepsy would allow me to stream for. Occasionally, with certain games, I can get away with longer. But with this new dose I'm on, and this game, I'm assuming with this game being as slow as it is, like I'm not playing a shooter, I'm not playing competitive, I'm not on Fortnite cranking 90s and the screen just spinning at Mach speed constantly. So it's allowed me to play for so much longer. But I'm glad all this took as long as it did, because we're at 3 hours now and we still have more to do. So it's going to be a full stream to end off this series. And like I said, if you're just joining stream now, read the pinned comment. I'm not abandoning this game. It has just come to its natural end with me being at endgame. I'm not getting the same views and watch time in this series has been getting. So we're moving on to the Planet Crafter. Because I feel like that is like literally step 2 of what we're doing now. We're on Earth. We're part of the Caretaker program. We're growing humans. We're launching them in space. Stage 2, the Planet Crafter program. We got to terraform a planet for the humans to live on. It just makes sense, right? Planet Crafter just seems like the perfect game to go to next after this one. And I will be coming back to this game occasionally, especially during updates, when new major updates drop. The jet ski is supposed to be the next thing. I'll jump in stream. I'll have a stream for jet ski. We'll see what that thing can do. We'll see if we can use our dismantling tool while on it, which would be great for people with thalassophobia. Yeah, you need this. You need this bad. I only had one? What's this? Oh, you need that bad too. No! Stop it! Okay, that's a bit better. Can we... Oh, we changed it somehow. Can we... What if we go more empathy again? No? I don't know how to get a doctor back. Lab technician's alright. Field search. Health assistant. I want the goddamn doctor. How did I do that? Let me take these. Let me take some of those maybe? And then what did I do? I did visual technician, room supervisor. Damn it. I don't know what I did to get a doctor. I was just loading up what I thought. I was loading up a bunch of empathy. And then what else did I do? The food changes it too, though. I've noticed that. See? The food changes it too. Why did my screen just flash? I don't know how to get a doctor again. Whatever. Let's just load you up with all this. 90 years? That's good enough. Intellect. 119. And probably the smartest human in space. Will be. Begin. Oh, I don't know if I turned this one off. I didn't. It's a waste of power. Turn that off. Give me all that. I can't believe I didn't know these things generated biomass. And I never noticed it on this one. This was the first pod that I ever created. Or fixed. And then this one. And then this one was the most recent one. And we've only grown 2 humans in this one now. But it was always this one and this one we kept finding biomass on, and I thought it was just a glitch. Visual glitches like that bug me, so I have to fix them. What do we got? Okay, we got... That's not the screen you're supposed to be showing me. Oh, there you go. 9 minutes to grow him. Or her. Whatever you guys decide. This one's John Smith. Our demigod. Oh. Right here. 180. Oh, where's the life? 146 years, John. We've almost maxed out the physical stats. Like, that's cool. I've never had them that high before. And, like, so many of them that high. I bet you it takes a lot to get the mental profession. Field research scientist. Ooh. That's a good job. That's a damn good job. I'm a little jealous. I'm a nerd with so many things. And science is one of them. You have no job. You're just a hobo, I guess. You're a hobo that's going to live for 93 years. That's all right. I'm sure it's a very peaceful society with universal health care. You'll be fine. Oh, I'm crouched. I was like, why am I going so slow? We can take these to the elevator. Yeah, I think I have one in my inventory still. Yeah, right there. I got a dinosaur as well. Does it matter? Whoa. Just completely froze for a second there. Yeah, I got a dinosaur too. I'll put both of them in. You know what? I'll put both of them in. There's some children up there that need some toys. I'll bring a brown teddy bear as well. We'll put a white one, a brown one, and a dinosaur. Let's put a guitar in there too. And then we'll try to load ourselves in there and go into space and see what happens. As long as one of them is in there. And there is a teddy. Okay. I'll just put myself in there. I'm the teddy. I'm just joking. I'm just blocking the button. Oh, another thing I hope they fix too. And I will show you guys, for those of you that have not played this game. Will this one work? No. For those of you that have not played this game, or have not been watching the series, I'll show you quickly. I'll grab the empty one because it'll be easier to move around with. So you hear this sound? One second, let me get away from this. This sound right here is... that right there? Little suction. It's a mechanic they did to make sure that nothing moves. That will never move on your boat. It doesn't matter how bad the storm is. But there's a glitch with it. And I think it would... I don't know how hard it would be to fix the code. But the code needs to know when it's on an elevator and to not do that suction. Like these. See? No suction. Suction. And this is why. Goodbye. And it'll do the same thing if you go up. It'll just phase right through the elevator and stay where it is. So what you gotta do... let's go like this. And then grab it. Once you grab it, you can let go. It won't suction again until the elevator stops. And then you can do your thing. Let's turn that on. This swarm's going to be waiting for me. Oh, see, that's why I hate flashlights right there. Absolutely hate flashlights in video games. I've used so many flashlights in my life and I've never been like this. Because the flashlight's reflection off a surface has been so bright that not only can you not read whatever it is you're shining a light onto, but it's blinding you at the same time. That doesn't happen. But every single video game, that's a freaking how flashlights work, and it drives me mental. And yes, it's a glass screen, X. You're just being a dummy. I know. But there's words there, so I'm using it as an example. It doesn't matter if it's glass or wood. It's all the same in video games. It all has the same reflection. And that's why a lot of the times I will opt to just not using a flashlight at all. But I'm terrified of the swarm, so. Just wasting energy. And then, yeah, same thing. When you want to bring this back up, you gotta... let me turn that off so I can see properly. I can't see at all. Let's put a different flashlight on. One will work better for this situation. There we go. Grab it. There we go. Sometimes I miss them. I'll just phase right through, then I have to come back down and grab this stupid thing. I like the rotation. I really like the rotation. I like that it's like a snap rotation. It's 90-degree rotations. It just snaps 90 degrees. I love that. Absolutely love that. I'd so much prefer that over ones that are a smooth rotation, because then you have to try to perfectly line it up. This, you just like, oh, snap, snap, perfect. Now it's done. Now I can throw it back. Boom. And if I want to really make it tight, then I just push this one over real, a little tippy tap, a little tap tap. Speaking of tippy taps, oh, look at you, Andrew! Look at your tippy taps! Why didn't I ever look at this before? Tip tap, tip 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 tap. I can't remember what game it is. Andrew almost does it, not quite. There's a game where your hips will just snap like that. So if you look down and then walk left, your hips will do that, and if you walk right, it'll snap back the other way. I was watching Fooster and Fisk do it. It was so funny. Fooster looked down and did some tippy taps, but his hips were broken. So he told Fisk to look down and do it, and Fisk lost his fucking mind. It was hilarious. Let's check on you. Let's check on... The screen's broken right now. That's not the screen it's supposed to show me like this. It's supposed to show me this screen. 1 minute left, and then we could head to the rocket. We're getting power back. I turned off the food processor. I will leave that running because that I haven't had any power glitch with this one yet. That one's glitched out. That one will keep running forever. This one does shut off when those tanks fill up and there's nothing draining the tanks. It will shut off. Well, it has every time so far. So far, that hasn't had a power glitch, so I won't bother turning that off or worrying about filling it up or anything like that. We'll just grab the human and go. Appreciate everybody stopping by today, both on YouTube and Kick. You guys are absolutely amazing. I appreciate all the support. Even if it's just you stopping in for a couple minutes, check out what's going on, saying hi, whatever. All of it means so much to me, and I greatly appreciate you guys. I couldn't be doing... Oh, I could be here doing this without you guys, but my God, would I be depressed and bored. It would be so damn boring to be a streamer, content creator, without people. But the entire time I've been on YouTube, I've always said I love it so much that I can do this for the rest of my life with one viewer. And that's true. If I had one single person watching me and talking in chat, I could stream for the rest of my life and be happy. That's just how much I love doing it. And I finally found my passion for content creating again, so we're back into making videos. And now that we're on a PC doing it instead of a console like I was 4 years ago, our videos are just going to get way better than what they used to be. At least I hope. I'm going to try anyways. I've been putting a lot of time in trying to improve my editing skills. It's daytime! This is what I'm talking about. After that last update, they don't care anymore. It now has to be direct sunlight or they will come out. Before that update, if it was daytime and storming like this, it wouldn't matter. They wouldn't come out of the water. They wouldn't even spawn. Now, the second that sun goes behind a cloud... Oh, I got the wrong flashlight on. Watch, they'll come up here, won't they? At nighttime, they sure in the hell will. That's why I had to build that. No, triangle. Oh, one thing I really like about this game, which I've only come across one other game recently that does the same thing. I think all PC games need to do this. Any game that gets a PC port, this should be a requirement, like a mandatory requirement. It is such a good thing. Gamepad button style. So it's default but to Xbox, of course. But yeah, style 1's Xbox, style 2's PlayStation. Amazing. The fact that the devs added that, like I've been using DualSense SCUF controller forever, for years and years and years. I've been using a DualSense SCUF controller. So those are based off of PlayStation, so they have PlayStation layout and button mapping. And even though I've been using Xbox controls on a PlayStation controller for years now. I've had a PC for about 4 years now. On many games that don't give me the option to give PlayStation controls, it still messes with me using Xbox controls. Even though I know this is B, like circle's B, X is A, square is X, and triangle is Y. It's pretty much muscle memory, but it still messes with me every once in a while. So I'm really glad that they had that button layout setting. And I think it's as we wait here, or no, while we wait here, I have one video of it out. It's a longer video. It's 40 minutes to warn you guys. It's a 2-part series. First video is 40 minutes. The second video is probably going to be an hour, and then we're done with that game. But it was a fun game. I do recommend people go and play it. It's on Steam. It's called As While We Wait Here. I think that game had a button layout setting too that switched it from Xbox to PlayStation, but I could be wrong. I just wanted to come up here quickly and just make sure I have everything. Yeah, see, there we go. So nothing's taking up power, it doesn't need to. We'll do a quick save just in case anything happens for some strange reason. And now it's off to Exodus. Or Prometheus. No, Exodus. Prometheus is a seed vault, which is now empty. I'm so sad about that. When I come back, the seed vault's just empty. I'm going to have to force myself. If I come back, I don't know if I'll ever go to those new seed vaults. If I was playing this consistently and the viewers were still here and the watch time was still here every stream, and we weren't at endgame and people are getting bored with the series, I would keep doing shit like this. Nope, I shouldn't have did that. I forgot about the swarm. Like that, and get myself used to it. It's it's shadowy here, so I thought there'd be some swarm waiting right there for me. But that's what I had to do for like a week to get myself used to just going to Norfolk. And you could see the top of Norfolk buildings from the surface. Like, it's right there. All the other seed vaults, I jumped in and looked down and couldn't see anything and went in panic mode. So, no thank you. But we'll be back. This is, like I said, I'm not abandoning the game. This is the end of the series, but I'm not abandoning the game. We'll be back the second they bring back that ski jet, or jet ski, Sea-Doo, whatever it is, and oh, we gotta generate some diesel before we go. No, we don't. We can go. I mean, we can't. We should, but we don't have to. We're not on a timer. We need to generate a little bit more of that. Not. Am I? Oh, it's my damn ladder. Ugh. Swing that out. Do this. I know, I tippy tap the back end. That ladder on the side will snag those tires, and then I just won't be able to move. I think if memory serves me right. Nope. It's going to be this way. I'm not even going to look at the map until I think I'm there. If that's navigation. That's habitat, that's navigation. I think it's going to be roughly this way. Oh, what's with the performance now? Look at the tree. We left Lazarus. Like, leave me alone. Guys, I didn't even come close. Not even remotely. I went in the opposite direction that Prometheus is at. Or, Exodus. The complete opposite direction. So I was right the first time to turn left. So that's what you get when you second guess yourself. I can't see the boat, so it's not going to show the line. Ooh, there we go. I'll turn this off once we have... Oh, I forgot about that. Holy shit. I almost just fell off the damn boat. Oh, we got more than enough. Perfect. Yeah, guys, when you got both engines going, don't jump off the back here. Electric engine only, it's fine. You'll just drop straight down. It doesn't go fast enough. But I landed damn near over at those power lines right there. That was the closest I've come to falling off doing that so far. I've almost fallen off coming off these stairs. After that last major update late December, there's now a bounce mechanic. I don't think it's a mechanic. I think it's a bug. But you'll bounce off of shit. I'm trying to get him to... Yeah, there you go. You see that? All he did was jump and push forward, and it bounced me backwards. See that? So there's this weird... Whoa, see? There you go. There you go. That's what I'm talking about right there. And I landed on that. That's how badly I just bounced by jumping forward. Just jumping and pressing forward real quickly. But you will pinball off of shit. And it's got to be a bug. It's got to be a bug because it just kicked in right at that last major update. I came flying down these stairs at full speed. I think it was this that I hit. I went boom, 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 and then my guy started going this way, and I turned and started running this way, and I swear he was like Looney Tuning it right on the edge, running in spot to try not to fall off. It was so close. Dustin, a viewer who used to stop by here, I'm pretty sure he got bored of the stream. He's an OG. He knows everything about the game. He's actually taught me most of what I know about the game. I haven't seen him for a few streams. But if he is watching, if you are lurking, Dustin, I do appreciate all the help. Dustin had put a piece of metal right here and then something right there to keep the metal there because he flew off of this while his boat was moving, I believe he said. Because of that bounce mechanic. It's not a mechanic. I'm not saying it's a mechanic. It's a glitch in the system. The Matrix is fucking up, okay? Matt, do you eat ass? No. I'm not trash. I'm a civilized human being. I'm not an animal. I don't like fecal matter on my tongue. That's something dogs, monkeys, and gorillas do. I'm sure more animals are on that list, but those are animals I've seen do it, so... Those are the ones I'm using. Is that just biomass floating there? It is. It's glitched out. It's floating in midair. There's a lot of things like that in my save file that's glitched out. If I go to some towers, the ocean is littered with every last bit of loot that was on that POI. Because of the rendering glitch that was in game, I think they've fixed it for the most part. So you leave a spot, everything unrenders, it just disappears. You don't see it happen because it's a far distance. The render's pretty far. When it comes back, what was happening is all the scrap and loot and materials that are on the POI were coming back before the actual POI. So then you'd see them, they would just fall right through into the ocean and everything would come back, and then you go to them and there's no junk on these POIs. Not a single thing you can scrap anymore because it's all floating in the ocean. All my power cables in those POIs are hanging down through builds and hanging in the ocean. There's actually one time we got close to a place. We hit the render mark. I was looking at it with my binoculars. I watched everything spawn in at the very top of the tower instead of being like down here where it was supposed to. This isn't the one I'm talking about, but everything spawned in midair. Hundreds of pieces of items, of junk, scrap, hundreds. And then they all just fell straight down, and my game was just just hating it. My game was so stuttery when it was happening. And I just have not been back to those places since, because I don't trust that I can bring my boat to there, hit all that stuff, and not cause problems. No, that's both gross. Man, I used to eat pussy when I was a teenager. Now that's gross, man. Now that I'm an adult, fuck that. Bitch could be clean all she want. Did you know you could scan your house for fecal matter and find fecal matter in every square inch of your house, no matter how clean you are? That means no matter how much you wipe or clean your ass, you're still licking shit. You are licking shit. No question about it. No ifs, ands, or buts or how clean you think the person is. You are licking shit. That is disgusting. That is absolutely disgusting. I also feel like that's a southern U.S. thing, because the only time I've ever heard people brag about eating ass and being proud about it, they're American and they live in the South. I've never heard a northern say that. I've never heard someone in Canada say that. Japan, Germany, Egypt, Switzerland, Greenland, any country I've ever met somebody, I've never heard people talk like that. It's a Southern American thing, I swear to God. I'm very proud of you. I know, because you're Southern American. You guys are wild. You guys are wild. You make ditty parties look freaking PG. Southern Americans are wild. You guys are next level with that shit. I don't know if you know who Kevin Lang is on YouTube. It's a good channel. I recommend doing it. It's not a gaming channel. It's a lot of it grew off of him. 5 black dudes sitting there, and then they got other people, and it's like guess the black person, guess the white person, guess the male, guess the female, shit like that. But they are hysterical. What's his name? Hart. Denzel Hart. He's one of the guys on there. He's like you, Snipe. Eat ass, eat ass. Eating ass is the best thing fucking ever. His mom even knows he eats ass, which I find fucking weird. But then they did this episode to try to find Denny. His name's Denzel, but everyone just calls him Denny. To find Denny a girlfriend, and this one chick's like, "You eat ass?" "Because I do." And his mom was instantly, no hesitation, "Yep." And Denny's like, oh, just losing his mind. And it's like, yeah, man, all of those people are from Southern America. Every single one of them on that show. They're either living in Southern America now, or was born and raised in Southern America and now live in, like, I don't know where they... I think one of them lives in Philly. Where's Philly located? That's west, isn't it? Where's Philly located in the States? Confederate, baby! That's what I'm saying, fam. See? Where you go? Northern American. Northern American thinks it's gross. Southern American thinks it's the greatest thing God has ever given us. This could have turned out even better. Oh, fuck. Most women like it. I'm sure most southern women do. I ain't gonna try it on any women where I am. I get a fucking black eye. Oh, shit. Let's just coast it. I think we got enough speed. It's very deceiving how close you are when you're in here. It looks like I'm super close. I'm not. It's also really hard to use your joystick to turn and not turn the engine on again. Stop. Just let's reset. Let's reset. Downfall's a joystick. This will probably be the second thing you'll ever hear me say bad about joystick. It's trash for aiming. You got to be next level mechanically inclined to keep up with mouse and keyboard. And trying to turn this boat without turning the engine back on, because the steering and the engine are controlled with the same joystick. Left, right steering, up, down for throttle. No, what? I thought that was this thing. Oh shit, my bad. Look at my fucking tree. I love it. I got it from a coffee seed. Someone look up I gotta look this up. I gotta look up a coffee. Is a coffee tree even a thing? How do I get to my... How do I get to my thing? Oh, it's right there. Coffee tree. Oh my god, it is too. I didn't know that. I thought coffee grew... I thought coffee plants were that... I thought it grew like Coke. Or a weed plant, even. I thought that's how coffee plants grew. Look, it has the same berries that this tree does. Holy shit, it's a full-on tree. I had no idea. I thought there were, like, bushes, like shrubs. Kind of like... Yeah, just like how... like. If you left a pot plant or a Coke plant there and never pruned it and let it grow wild, that's what I thought. That's how I thought coffee grew. I mean, this does kind of look like a pot plant. My stepbrother can grow 15-foot pot plants outside, and they look just like this. Just their leaves are massive because he's from BC. And in BC, a lot of people don't believe in pruning your plants, which is ridiculous. Like I'll get plants that are like a quarter this size, but buds the size of my fucking arm because I prune sucker leaves. My brother will grow big ass plants like that and get all his buds will be this big. Because all the energy used for growing massive buds are getting sucked up from sucker leaves. There's a technical name for the leaves, but the street name for them is sucker leaves. This one kind of looks... Oh, there we go. This one kind of looks like mine. That's really interesting. I didn't know that. I knew the berries are red when they're, like, ripe. Or beans, whatever you call them. See, what's this? Shade trees can protect coffee trees. Oh, so these are just baby coffee trees. Okay. Yo, Colombia must be a beautiful place. Like, honestly, I'm pretty sure this is where most of these pictures are from, is Colombia. Oh, California has some. Look at that. California has some coffee farms. That actually doesn't surprise me. They have really good weather for that kind of shit. Look at that. Learn something new every day. I love to try some Canadian. Probably not much different from American, honestly. We're basically the same people. As much as Americans hate hearing that as much as Canadians hate admitting it, it's true. We're the same fucking people, came from the same fucking place. We all came from the same place, colonized the same country. Those of us in Canada now were just the people that revolted against you guys because we didn't agree with separating from the king. Or the queen at the time, sorry. We didn't believe that we should separate from the king. We believed that we should have our independence. And exactly how Canada is now. It's an independent country, but it's still under Britain rule. And we have a king. As much as liberal Canadians like to think we don't, we fucking 100% have a king. But that we're all Canadians are, and Americans that migrated from America, colonized Ontario and Nova Scotia area, and the population blew up from there. We aren't different in any way at all. Except you guys have a shit ton of accents and we don't. We have a couple accents. We have a Newfie accent, we have an Eastern accent, we have a Western accent. That's about it. But the Western and Eastern you don't really notice. You really notice the Eastern accent with people like, hey bud, what you doing there, bud? Hey bud? Yeah, bud? And the more Eastern you get, the more stereotypical Canadian you sound. So like the when you hear Canadian on TV and they're doing a stereotypical, that's Nova Scotia, Newfoundland, New Brunswick. That's the only people that sound like that in Canada. Oh, and very old natives. There's not very many of them around anymore, but very old natives who English isn't their first language. They're the ones that say like a boot and shit like that. I've never once heard a white Canadian talk like they show on TV unless that Canadian was a straight up Newfie. And even then, Newfies sound even worse. You can't understand what Newfies are saying. Not a damn word. I dated a chick from New Brunswick, and as long as she was sober, she sounded like she was from every other part of Canada. But the second she started drinking, her New Brunswick side came out, and I could not understand a damn word she was saying. It was just a bunch of gibberish and clicks. It really was. It was just a bunch of gibberish and clicks. Oh, pff, I went the wrong thing. The amount of times, like, there's been so many Americans that have been around the channel for years and years and years. And then all of a sudden they're like, wait, you're Canadian? Because they have the wrong idea of what Canadian is. They have the idea of what TV shows you guys what Canadians are. So they think that we talk fucking retarded. We sound completely different than you guys. And that you could spot us out of a crowd a mile away, which just isn't true. Oh, I did it again. I did it again. See, short-term memory. I'm using up all that short-term memory to try to talk. Do I have one of my lights on? Oh! Oh! Go, 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 go! Oh! You fucking little asshole, come back here. Whoa, what the shit? Was that the reverse flash? That motherfucker just phased right through these stairs. That scared me so much my legs are shaking. I did not expect that at all. Is that all three? Yes, sir. As a woman, I can tell you, men will always try things. I'm quick to be like, stop that now. Most women are, from my experience. Most women I scare away. Most women, from my experience, are like, oh, I'm super kinky. I'm such a dirty girl. I'm so naughty. And then I try one thing and like, whoa, what are you doing? That's wild. And I'm like, whoa, I thought you were kinky. Apparently you're not. You're vanilla. You just think you're kinky.
I don't like that they're doing that. I hope one of them doesn't fly off the edge. I'm going to stand right here. You see that? They're moving. Whoa, 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 whoa. I am not going in the water to grab one of these. I spent 3.5 hours getting these things here. Do not fall off. I better not fall off. You'll see how close to the edge I am. Coffee comes from trees. That's so cool. I didn't know that. They're way bigger than I thought they would be too. Even if I knew they came from a tree, I would have thought it would have been like a look like a small lilac or something. Speaking of lilacs, I love lilacs. They smell so good. My town or city, I call it a town. I don't live in a town, I live in a city. I call it a town because we don't have skyscrapers. In my brain, a city has skyscrapers. If you don't have skyscrapers, you're not a city, and it doesn't matter on your population. You can have 40 million people in your city. If there's not a single skyscraper, you live in a town. That's just how it works for me. That's how my brain works that way. So I always say my town, when really I live in a small city. But now I don't remember what the fuck I was even talking about. Oh, my city is full of lilacs. In the spring, it smells so amazing here. We got so many lilacs, so much lavender, so much mint, natural wild mint growing around. What else? We have a lot of shit that I did. Did I take all 3 of them up already? I thought that was 2. Oh, okay, that was 3. A lot of wild orchids. We have a shit ton of wild orchids here. You don't see them a lot, like in the city itself. And my city doesn't look like a city. It's not. It's definitely not a concrete jungle. Not even close. There, we got patches of forest, like directly inside of our city itself. But yeah, there's a lot of wild orchids, a lot of wild different flowers. We even have wild asparagus that grows here, and it's so good, so much better than what you can buy at a store. They taste. It doesn't like asparagus at a store does not taste like asparagus from my experience. I've tasted store asparagus. I've tasted wild asparagus. Store asparagus tastes like a completely different vegetable. It's just all that processing and shit, the wax and everything else they put on it, chemicals, so that it can last from where they pick it from the farm all the way to the store and then live throughout storage as well. And that's why our food tastes like garbage compared to European food. Or Asian food or whatever. Especially European food. Europeans have such strict standards to their food. Even Canada and US are for you can get the exact same food. Food in Canada tastes different than the US. Because we don't allow a lot of the shit you guys put into your guys' food into ours. Because there's too much high risk of cancers and other shit. And there's proof of it. Your guys' government just doesn't care. They're like, oh, it's a low enough risk that we'll allow it. Which Canada does too with certain things. They have a threshold. If the risk is low enough, they allow certain things into the food. Europe doesn't like that, do that. If there's any risk of anything, Europe's like, nah, that cannot go into our food. But like Americans use straight up chemicals to dye their foods. Canada doesn't. That's 100% illegal in Canada to do. And America's just recently started to make the shift over to natural dyes like beet juice and shit. What's broken on you? That's from my boat. This is supposed to go there. No, this is supposed to go there. That's what's broken on you. And then we disconnect this, connect that. Connect that. Whoa, what's happening? Oh, it's because it's too short. No. Oh, there we go. I didn't mean to grab that one. Put that in like that. Methane. Methane, I think it's this one. Oh, there's still some in the tank? Even better. Yeah, there is. Okay, so guys, if you ever plan on playing this game, I do plan on making videos of this game, of all these POIs to help anybody is starting. But if you make it here before that happens, ignore these. Don't even pay attention to them. Just those two alone overwhelmed me so much. I had no idea how to set this place up. Because I came over here, I saw this. I saw it needs to take that. And now I'll explain this machine. It does not need both hookups to run like some machines do. It does not need it. It only needs both hookups if you're making oxygen and methane at the same time. If you don't have that, it will only make oxygen. If you have it like this, it will... Oh, sorry, like that. It will only make methane. That's supposed to go in there. But I came over here, I seen CO2. I knew my CO2 I can get CO2 from my boat and from gas generators. And then that overwhelmed me. So I was like, "Oh my god, I have to build a big ass gas generator here to get the things, and then that's there because I need to build a distillery tower to get the fuel. But because of that, then I need to build a bunch of diesel to fill up so the distillery tower can actually run. And then I'll need to get more oil up here somehow so that the distillery can keep running, so that it can keep the gas going, so that the generator could keep going, so that it keeps CO2 going, so that the methane keeps going." So overwhelmed. You do not need to do that at all. Dustin, shout out to him. He has helped me so much. He said, use your boat. And that's what we're going to do right now. And we're going to go move our boat. So we're not going to go hook up anything else right now. So I only docked there because it's easier to get the humans here through the ladders, especially if you got more than one of them. You can carry a human up a ladder. It's possible. It's hard, but it's possible. You have to grab it, look straight up, go at the ladder at kind of a diagonal, and then once you're on the ladder, keep looking straight up. It's a little tricky to do, but it's possible. But now we're going to go grab our boat, move it there. That way we can connect methane from the tank that we have on our boat up, over, and to there. And that saves so much time. You can also hook up your energy to it. You can hook up the CO2 to your exhaust. Make sure everything's on up top. Go back down to your boat. Make sure it's tethered to the dock. Turn your boat on to max and let it just sit there with the diesel engine on to generate CO2. You have to stay on your boat though, because if you go too far away, your boat will shut off. So you have to just make sure everything's turned on up top. Go back down to your boat. Turn your boat on. Fill it up. After that, make one of the machines on your boat with methane tank as well, so that way you can generate methane as you're moving around the map. And then when you come back like I'm doing now, you can just move your boat around, hook up the methane, and completely ignore the CO2 process. So that means no diesel tanks, no transferring oil, no gas tanks, no gas generator. There's 4 different mechanics of the game you do not need for this place. But only because those 2 oil tanks were up there, it made me think I needed to do all of that. And I was so overwhelmed, like I couldn't think properly. I didn't know what to do. I was getting frustrated. I almost stopped streaming that day until Dustin came by and like literally held my hand for this. It was a huge help. And it wasn't the only time he helped me for game mechanics and setting shit up. Okay, before we go, let me just pause, try to take a toke, have some energy drink, And I shouldn't even be drinking this on stream. It's bad for my reputation. I got a Monster Energy drink. First off, they don't sponsor me. I shouldn't be drinking anything from anybody who doesn't give me a sponsorship. Second, I'm sponsored by W.GG, W Energy, W.GG. Use code SysNX. It works on anything in their store at checkout. You can save 10%. At times, my code does go up to 30% off. And that's when I mostly promote W and announce is when my code's at 30% off. No sugar, no additive bullshit, no G Fuel filler bullshit, red 40 bullshit, blue something bullshit. Every single thing in W is natural. If you guys have been around the channel for a while, you know I do not promote anything or get sponsored by anybody that I have not tried their product out and 100% support. So WEnergy.gg if you guys want a healthier and cheaper alternative to energy drinks instead of gas station energy drinks that will fucking destroy your liver and kidneys. Shut up. I don't have any W right now, okay? And it's not my time to receive any kind of care package from them. So I gotta wait till I either got money or receive another package from them. So garbage ass Monster Energy drinks, although this is the best energy drink Monster makes. Mean Bean, it's one of their coffee lines. If I could get sponsored by Monster and get these for free, I would die drinking these, I promise you. They are so fucking good. I would throw away that health shit so fucking fast. Although W's super good too. They're really, really good. And they actually just came out with the s'mores. They've come out with a bunch of flavors recently. But one of my favorite flavors from them is s'mores. And it's meant to be mixed with milk. I've been harassing them for 2 years to make a dessert flavored one that could be mixed with milk. And they finally did it. And it is amazing, guys. It is so good. It's so good. I'll even grab it. For those who've never heard W, I'll grab it so you can see it. Their branding's good. Their packaging is good. Oh, my whole W tower is going to drop if I do this. I got to find a fix. I got a W pyramid. There we go. Before I had a green screen, I had a setup behind me. It's still set up, actually. But I got a W pyramid. A bunch of little Fortnite ornaments. A PlayStation controller lamp that's like this that I got from EB Games. I can't see behind me. Some other stuff back there, too. But yeah, this is a s'mores one. Let's see if we can get it on screen. Packaging is really good. I like it. I personally think it looks great, the packaging. It's supposed to be mixed with milk. Can be mixed with water, but it still tastes good, just not quite as good. They also got like a Galaxy Grenade, which is like watermelon. Mostly watermelon. There's some other stuff in it. Beach and Peach is really good. That's white mango and peach or shit, something like that. Or mango and white peach or something like that. Oh yeah, I was gonna have a toke. My ADHD is so like just off the chain today. I can't fucking remember to do anything. I may seem somewhat normal. Unless you like really know me, then you know it's kicking in a bit. But like I have about 40 different songs in my head right now. I got about 3,000 different thoughts going on. I'm talking to myself while I'm talking to you at the same time. It's a nightmare in my head. You would not want to be here right now. Damien, how you doing? Sorry I didn't notice that, dude. Oh, I got you. We'll do that after I have Toke. Because I just forgot again to do that. Oh, I might be able to get something from that. I got to restock them, THC. I'm like out. I'm trying to superheat these cartridges so I can get a Toke. I didn't feel like walking anywhere this morning. You know what'd be funny? If I could put a teddy bear in my hotbar. Oh, that would have been so good if I could. Oh, shit. You know what? I don't know how to get that back. Oh, there it is. One, I think. Yeah, there we go. It took me so long to figure out that action bar thing. I actually had to use AI to figure it out. Google wouldn't tell me it. Google's useless nowadays. Like, no wonder they brought an AI version of Google. Like, the AI Google is better than Google. Like, I looked up Google. Why is this disconnected? Oh, right. I tried to figure that out in Google, and it wouldn't give me an answer, so I used the AI, and it told me immediately. Teddy bear inside. I'm putting a teddy bear, I'm putting a guitar, I'm putting a dinosaur, and I'm going to try to put myself. I'm trying to do 15 things at once. I'm sorry, guys. I'm trying to keep up with you guys. Damien, if you're still here, I love you, man. Thanks for stopping by. I can't see that dock. There it is. I thought it was this way a little more. Yeah, things pretty much cooked. Alright, there should be good enough. Grab this. I said grab it, Andrew. Oh, Andrew. Now we need a running start. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I wasn't confident you were making that. Get your big ass over here. Grab the ladder. My anchor's stopping me. Holy shit! The prompt for the ladder's huge. You see, look at that. Look at that. Watch this. Watch this. Let's see if I can find it. No, not there. Not there. Okay. Nope. Right there, right there. I'm not touching my left joystick. I'm not moving forward. Square. That's insanely far away. Holy Christ. That's not what I'm trying to do. There, it should help us move over. Oh, we were already where our anchor wasn't stopping us at all. Sometimes your anchor will stop you from getting pulled into there, so you just lift it real quickly and then you'll just watch your boat. Okay, what power do we have here? What do I have running? Nothing? I just didn't let my boat charge? Oh, right. I had the diesel going the whole time. Yeah, everything's off now. I turned it off a little while ago. Yeah, I had the diesel going the whole time. Holy shit. Whoops. I bet you these were full for so long and I just kept pumping more into it, wasting so much oil. It fills faster and it drains, so I was just wasting shit. I need my line. We need that. We need that. We don't need that one. How much do we got? 72. More than enough. I forgot what I was grabbing. Methane. So, what do we got? More than 3,000. Yep, 3204. Plus, there was still some left over. Oh, right. I skipped a step. There we go. Perfect. The rocket is filling up with methane right now. Ooh. I'm gonna have to. It's gonna take so long if I don't. It's gonna take so long if I don't. Oh my god. Oh my. I had that going forever. I've never filled this up in one shot. I completely forgot it was going. It filled up probably so quick after I turned it on. And then I forgot about it. So, and because it's broken, it will keep pumping gas even though that's full. But it kept pumping that because I was using my diesel generator anyways. But now that's full. That was almost empty. That's... whoops. And that would be why I have no energy in my backup batteries. My boat's still 100% though, and that's 3 batteries plus... oh right, I'm docked. Because I'm docked, I'm not going to generate as much power as I should. I think it's a bug. There's no way that's an actual mechanic. It just doesn't make sense to me. I mean, I guess it could be, but it doesn't make sense to me. Okay, before I hook up anything else, we're going back up to the rocket. I have almost fallen down this about 4 times now, because either it's dark and I don't see it until I'm like right here, and then because I'm such a godlike gamer who used to be a competitive gamer, my reflexes are still like cat-like. So I get to here and then I jump. Make it every time. This is just how good I am at gaming, guys. If you're new to the channel, figure that out soon enough. Oh shit. What are you for? Oxygen. What are you? You weren't disconnected, were you? Why is it so? No. Why is it so dark? What the frick? Okay, I'm going up. I'm going up. Safest spot right now. Yo, I didn't realize this place has ass lighting. I've always done all this during the day. Like I said, this is the longest it's taken me because I've had to make the food, then grow the humans. I was struggling with power. So this is what so because that was there yesterday or day before yesterday, I was like, I wonder if we could start this up, confirm the launch, and then quickly run in here, shut the door, and then get launched into space. And we're going to try it. We're going to try it. I don't think it will activate the launch sequence with this door open, but we'll try. Drop. Drop. Split. These are toys for the kids, and this could be for camp. I'll drop all of them. We need some camp counselors with guitars. Sing some Kumbaya and some other dumbass songs that they'll never forget. I got the teddy bear in there though, right? Yeah, teddy bear, dinosaur. That dinosaur specifically for little Timmy. No, that's for Ralph. That's Ralph's. Ralph has been up there the longest. Here, Ralph, this one's for you, buddy. Everyone could fight over those ones. So we'll do that. Is it safe yet? It's not as dark. I'm going back down. I think we're safe. Ish. It does. It's crazy how dark it gets at night during a storm. Because some nights, if it's a clear night, that moon is so bright. It's actually really nice. But then, yeah, you get times like, oh my god, it just got darker again. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this. I'm so nervous about the swarm. After that last update, man, they never used to scare me. Now they're ballsy. They weren't ballsy before. They never came out during the day, even during storms. And they would never go out in the sunlight. Unless you kind of tricked them into doing it. Oxygen, we need that running. Oh no, oh, right here. I wanted to do the power next. Right here. This is cool too. Like, like, I'm geeking out so hard every time I come to this rocket. That is just so fucking cool. And if you guys haven't seen the launch yet, this is an Elon rocket. It comes back and lands itself. Now my boat, nothing. I don't even know where this power comes. Oh yeah, right. That's where the power comes from. And then all the batteries I have down there, plus my boat. Okay. Oh, every time. It gets me every time. I think I hear this sizzling. I don't know if you guys can hear it. Those angels are really loud right now. But I can when I hear that sizzling quietly, like behind me or to the side, I think it's the little, the white round robot guys with the little legs and the single eye. I think it's those guys. It's because to me it sounds like their legs going across metal at first, and then I'll snap around, look, oh yeah, fuck, I'm an idiot. Fall for that one again. That's only the 700th fucking time. Wow, my boat had a lot of energy. None of these are getting drained yet. How does my boat have that much energy? Let me steal some of that. It's daytime. Wait. It can't... Wait. What? Did you guys see that? I said it was daytime because I saw power come down this. I could have sworn. Just a quick surge, and then it stopped. So I thought it was morning, and then I saw the moon. Someone tell me somebody else saw that. I'm gonna suffer from the worst Alzheimer's. Alzheimer's. So that's still not enough power to get this rocket all the way, but it's a good start. It's a really good start. Yeah, we're at 73% electricity. Now the oxygen, we need to... see, that's the thing though. That's why I need to upgrade this one day. Because I don't have the power. Not only do I not have the power to power that in one shot, I don't have the power to power the rocket and run whatever this is called at the same time. I don't know how to pronounce that. Saboteur? 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 Tire? No, that's tier for sure. No, is that tire? No, it's tier. Saboteur? Reactor? That's what you want on your boat anyways. This will generate you methane. You don't have to worry about making an oxygen tank on your boat, because as long as those ports are open, the oxygen will spew out and it'll still make your methane. That's why we filled up the methane so quickly already. And then we got a little bit in there still. Perfect. We can actually go disconnect the methane. Let me just double check. 100%, yep. 3,000 liters. I didn't mean to... Is methane one of those gases are both a gas and a liquid? Because if it's not, liters doesn't make sense, does it? Using liters with propane makes sense. Propane's a gas and a liquid. Just depends on where it is. In the tank, it's a liquid. Once you expel it, it turns into a gas. So this will be a while. We are still... Where did all that come from? I'm glad. Great. Perfect. That'll help a lot. It takes 12,000 though. That tank only holds 9,000. I still have to build another one of those tanks. Oxygen. Yeah, so we'll get to 9,000 on the oxygen. Methane's good. And we got about halfway with the power we have before it started trickling. So it's better. But we need a lot more batteries here. Solar panels. I personally am not a huge fan of windmills. They do work very good. They're great, especially the typhoons, and they will continue giving you power throughout the night. But you have to repair them all the time. So you have to make sure to always have the resources nearby, or the materials nearby to be able to do that. And if you don't pay attention to them for a long time, it takes a lot of resources. Like if you're doing it regularly, it'll take like a piece of iron or fabric or plastic, one iron. But if you wait till it's like damn near gone, you'll have to basically rebuild it. On my boat, I don't mind it because all the materials are just directly underneath them, so I don't have to actually carry anything on me or worry if materials are going to be in range. So yeah, these are angels. I don't know why archangels aren't here. I feel like archangels should be here, not angels. The archangels are way more powerful, and I will not fuck with them. Even if I'm desperate for high-end tech, I would not fuck with an archangel. I did it once and I got absolutely dominated. I didn't even stand a chance. These guys, I could take 4 or 5 of them out at a time, no problem. You just have to dodge their attacks. But one single archangel, they look exactly the same, but they're black and they have more weapons. One of them dominated me so quickly. I was like, yeah, never again. And I was using this too. But the archangels always are in these like weird tiny habitats that have no real importance to them. While the Lazarus and Exodus and even Prometheus, they all have just regular angels. I feel like all 3 of those spots should be where the archangels are. Those are the most important spots in the game. You should have your most powerful guardians there, you'd think, right? Or am I just overthinking that? Let's go back to the boat for a bit here. Oh yeah, we won't get energy because we don't have one. We don't need it. We won't need it for a while. Well, since we do need to kill some time, I'm going to build a couple more solar panels if I have the materials for it. Yeah, if you really want to, you can carry a Lazarus pod up here. I had someone tell me you couldn't, but I tried it anyways, and you definitely can. It's just tricky. And again, it's harder on the next ladder. Because there's like this, there's only a little gap like this. There's the ladder going up the wall before you get up onto the top platform. And there's a gap, and that it's really, really hard to squeeze it through. So I had to actually launch the Lazarus pod straight up and hope it landed up top. I need to disconnect this for now because my boat has 0 power to do anything. You know what? I thought the tree being there would bug me, and I only moved it there so it had the room to grow to full size. I originally wanted it right here, but I actually don't mind that at all. Just kind of go into the tree to get the stairs. That's really cool. I'm such a nerd with stupid shit like that. Yep. Let's see if we have at least enough power to run this bitch. Add all parts. Add all parts. What do we got for electric cable? 55? Oh, that'd be more than enough. Oh, what do we got for iron and plastic? No iron. We need some iron so we can make some connectors. Well, that's a first. I've never opened up a box and not seen iron. Oh my god, oh my god. Why don't I have iron in every... Like, that's weird. I've never seen... Oh, I know why. I know why. At Lazarus, I put a box up top where the windmills are sitting, and I loaded it full of iron, plastic, fabrics, rubber, poly, and whatever else windmills need to be able to be built and maintained. So that way I don't have to worry about having the materials on me. I just run up there every once in a while and quickly fix them. That's why there's no iron in these boxes. It's because I took it all. Okay, it is a beautiful day out. Let's hook this back up so that my solar panels... I mean, the little bit of shit that the game is allowing to work while I'm docked can help charge it a little quicker. Yeah, I'm convinced that has to be a bug. And I hope the devs fix it. Being docked should not stop your boat from producing power. It took me too long to figure that out. It stressed me out because I couldn't figure out what was wrong with my boat. And I was even sitting there like, what's the point of even building more windmills when this windmill can't even generate at its full power? But it's because I'm docked. If I untethered and went like just a little bit this way, these things would kick in so hard and you'd see more power coming from these ones. These are probably doing 4 point something, not even 3. Their max is like 8 something or 9 something. It's way higher than what it does when you're docked. So it's harder to recharge your boat when you're docked. Just keep that in mind. If you ever get confused about that, it took me way too long to figure that shit out. Because it just doesn't make sense. If something doesn't make sense to me, it takes me too long to figure it out. THC. Sabatier. It's named after the chemist that first discovered reaction. Oh. Well, that's clever of them, isn't it? Oh yeah, you're right too. Gas is measured in... Oh, gas is liquid though. Like petrol. I don't know where you live. Like, where I am, it's gas. But this game was UK made or something. It's petrol in the game. You know, I've actually noticed recently, because this game has got me into survival games more than I have been, most survival games are made in the UK. Or at least somewhere around there, because gas is always called petro. If it was made in North America, it would be called gas. I forgot what I went to my boat for. I just remembered. Yeah, right here will be good, I think. Oh, performance issues, baby. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa! Get rid of you right now. How dare you? Oh, my frames are trash right now. I can't wait till they get this game better optimized too. Like, my CPU or my GPU shouldn't drop from like 80, 90 something down to 60 something. That's when I notice the worst frames. And my CPU should not be at 70 to 80. That's ridiculous. It should be around 25. Like, COD doesn't even do that. COD, Arc Raiders, Battlefield even doesn't take up that much CPU. Shit, I forgot not to connect that yet. Fuck. Alright, wait for that to stop building. And these are just visual glitches, guys. It doesn't affect the way the power is going. It is just visual glitches. But if you're fucking weird like I am, it'll bug the hell out of you. And you'll have to fix it every time you see it. I'm not turning around to look anymore, because I'll have to go back and look. There we go. Couple more. Yeah, see, like this. Stupid. There we go. Just visuals. I'm sure that will get fixed. Wait. Why did the power increase so much? That shouldn't have... Oh, maybe because I was slow to do that? Because if I'm slow at it, then the power will come... Yeah, okay, because it's draining power, then it's coming back. Maybe that's all it was. But it seemed to last a long time. That was weird. Okay, we got our boat charging. We got 2, 4, 6... Well, I lost count. 8... Oh, whoa, 10. Whoa. You two were hidden. I didn't see those two. And then boom, 2 more. Look at that. And I figured if I put any more on here, solar panels that is, they're just so big that it'd start causing shadows and onto the other ones. So that's why I started coming down here with them. Alright, let's go check on the power. Oxygen tank should be empty right now. We'll have to turn this on to create a bit more oxygen, but that won't take long at all. That's actually the fastest part. Oh, you're full? 100%, 100%? Let's go. That didn't take as long as I thought it was going to. And close you. My boat's probably still charging those damn batteries, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Crap. Oh, that's fine. Actually, no, it's good. Because this thing takes a lot of power. Okay, you are not full. Okay, so let's disconnect this. Let's grab the... I want to make methane as well. Might as well. Where's the cable I need? This one? Shit. I can't. Shit. There we go. Okay, that's connected, that's connected. No. No, I'm not. No. I'm not going to do that. Because then I'd have to go down to my boat, connect my CO2. I'd have to connect this line to there, connect my CO2 down there. Turn this on first, and then stay down there while I wait. Fuck it. That's why we have a methane tank on our boat. So... Oh. Did I go too far? I think I went too far away and it disconnected. No. Wait, are we... I need oxygen. Give me fucking oxygen. Hey! Hey! Stop it! I'm trying to get by here. Don't push me. Oh. See, it's always something dumb. So, I couldn't get power to this place for so long. I couldn't figure out why. It was this line right here. I forgot to connect this line right here. I ran hundreds of feet of line everywhere. Had it, triple checked it. Still couldn't get power. Dustin's like, you don't have power. They're missing a line. I'm like, dude, I triple checked it, man. I don't know what you're talking about. I swear. He's like, over by here. And then I checked. It was a 2-foot cable I missed. Now this will be super. See, it sucks in oxygen here, produces it here, and then as long as these aren't connected to something, oh, where's the methane? Right there. It'll just keep generating. Oh yeah, no, it'll generate either way. I can't have it connected still. It doesn't matter. Yeah, this is one of the machines. I'll do it either way because you can make either one or the other or both. Most machines, like the distillery, if the diesel fills up, it stops generating altogether unless it's broken. Getting close. Some performance issues here too. Oh yeah, look how fast it's going up. We're almost done. No wind where the boat is right now. It does that at every dock. It's not because there's no wind. It does that at every dock. Try it out next time you're on the game. Before you actually go up to a dock, first look at your windmills, check out the power output, look at your solar panels, check out, well, actually just go to your battery and see what your power input is. Then go dock. Then go look at everything. Everything, the side that's docked, your windmills won't be turning at all. The side that's away from the dock, they'll be turning, but generating less than half the amount of electricity. And those windmills will be the exact same way. It's some weird... This literally bugged out on us while we were 10 feet away. You see that? It's some weird bug with docking right now in power. That's really weird that I did that. Close that. Okay, I doubt this is going to work. But let's try it. If this works, this is going to be amazing. I'm sure I'm going to break the fucking game if this works, but... Yeah, I know about the generator. I just don't do it because it's way more complicated than just making my own methane on my boat and transferring it over. Okay, I don't... Wait. Oh, I thought the items disappeared. Look how small they are. I'm crouching right now and I'm still taller than them. I wouldn't say that's baby, but... They're definitely hobbits. It's not gonna work. Yeah, see? Closed door. I knew it. I knew it. System check. Closed door. Okay, well, we're gonna do this properly and go to the launch tower. I don't know if me doing it here, if that'll kill me. because of the flames. But we'll do it properly, and we'll wait till morning so we can actually see it. Because this rocket is symbolizing the end of the series, guys. And if you're just dipping in now, recently from Kick or YouTube, I'm not abandoning the series. Dog, what are you doing? What the hell are you doing? I'm not abandoning the series, I'm just switching my main game. And we will be back on this game periodic. Wow! You meant what I knew. Whenever there's updates and shit. Periodic. What the frick? I literally just said it earlier. Periodically. Oh my god, I give up. Nope. Nope. There was a word I couldn't say. It was in part of my intro. For... Oh, catastrophe. No. Not catastrophe. Catastrophic. Catastrophic. When I look at the word catastrophic and then try to read it, my brain shuts off. Catastrophe, no problem. Catastrophic, I don't know why, but my brain just shuts off when I see that word. I'm like, It's out of render distance, so it's no power. And then because I'm going here, actually no, my boat's fine. My boat should be fine. That is out of render distance from the opposite dock way on the other end. So everything gets fucked up there once you come over here. Half the power in that building goes out, so the elevator no longer works. Your boat gets all messed up. Oh right, they fixed the render. Your boat doesn't get messed up anymore. All your lines stay connected now. I think they fixed the main render glitch. But the power glitch is still there, as you can see. This is so cool. Like, I get blown away every time I come here. Like, it's just a full-on, every time I come here, I picture dozens of caretakers. All the humans are gone. The caretaker program is fresh. Dozens of caretakers. They're all down here, and then you come up here. And there's more caretakers. There's some I still haven't scrapped. I scrapped most of them so it didn't look like a shithole abandoned wasteland here. But there's caretakers laying all over the ground here. But yeah, just look how old this equipment is. This looks like from the 60s. I just clued into that. They started... Oh yeah, they had 600 years to prep. That's right. They had over 600 years to prep. For some reason, I can't remember why, but they knew the floods were coming for 600 years. So they spent all that time prepping. But that's just so cool, just picturing. There was a bunch of really nice looking PC monitors along here, a bunch of smaller old school 60s monitors here, more modern day monitors, chairs. This is a whole setup. I just cleaned it out so I can get the materials and make it cleaner looking. Ooh, I might be able to get a dab, baby. Ooh, I might be able to get a dab. Okay, let's turn on my bong then. Ah, yes, I know it might sound weird turning on my bong, but it's electric. Well, it's a hybrid. I don't know how to. It has a self-heating rig on it. If you don't know what a self-heating rig is, just let me know. I'll explain it. But essentially, I don't have to ever take a flame to it. I flick a switch, I wait a minute, it's at the temperature I set it to. And then I can just dab. Dab city, bitch. Dab, dab city, bitch. Rack, rack, dab, dab on the city, bitch. Think you have to go to the launch tower to request the launch? Yeah, I just assumed I'd die if I did it at that tower anyways. I just wanted to see if I could... Dude, if I could get into that thing, that would have been the best clip of this game. in the entire world. If I could have somehow bugged out the game and managed to get in that rocket after I initiated a long launch sequence. Dude, if this game ever comes to co-op, I'm launching someone into space. I'm going to put them in there. I'm closing the door, and we're launching them into space. I'll go into space. I don't care. I'll be the one to do it. This game has the potential to get co-op one day. It's already set up. There's several things set up where if they ever do implement co-op, the mechanics are already there. 2 separate sanctuary docks, coordinates on your map, the Sanctuary 12 storyline, and I think there's one other thing that was in game where I'm like, I swear to God, they're setting up for co-op. Oh, I thought my controller was on my lap. I kind of panicked. I thought I was about to drop it. Sounds good, John. I appreciate you stopping by. I hope you have a great day today. Appreciate all your help, hanging out. And hope to see you on Planet Crafter. Overall, though, guys, I really appreciate you because this turned out to be a very good request launch, baby. T-minus 42 seconds.
Tower cleared.
This is so cool. I nerd out every time I launch humans. Look at my boat down there. I never noticed that. Why did I never notice my boat down there? I was so focused on the rocket. It looks cool, though. That's what I'm getting at. Not that I never knew it was there. It's just it looks cool down there.
20 seconds and counting. T-minus 15 seconds. Guidance is internal. 12, 11, 10,
Yeah, but
9.
like I was saying,
Sequence starts. 6.
this has been a
5,
really good
4,
stream to end this
3,
series off.
2,
I've had a lot of fun on this
0.
game.
Liftoff.
I've had a lot of fun with you guys. It's been a journey. It's been a journey. This last month on this game has felt a lot longer than that, but in a good way. And this symbolizing the end of the series right here, guys. Moving on to Planet Crafter as our mainstream game. We'll probably be back when the jet ski comes out. I'm not sure when that update's supposed to happen. But we will be back for at least one stream for that. I gotta be careful. My sensitivity's so jacked with these things when I'm zoomed in like this. And then going forward from there, each major update and following the roadmap and stuff like that. And then we'll probably again for its 1.0 full release. And then of course, oh, we got to watch it the whole time. This is the first time there's not been any clouds in the sky at all. So I thought that completely disappeared and then came back. Oh, this is really loud. I'm sorry, guys. It is for me anyways. I don't know if it is for you. This is so cool. Are you gonna be a little dick about my pod again? Last time I launched humans, and nothing. Maybe it doesn't. So the first time I launched humans, the AI that talks to me throughout the game, she's like, oh, well, I can't remember what she said, but she made me aware of something dropping from the sky. And it was one of these pods right here. And then I got another one over here. But then the second time with that pod, it never said anything. I was looking around for so long. And nothing. That wouldn't spawn. That spawned back to like almost right away. The very first time I launched humans, that came almost right away. The very first time, but the second time, like I thought maybe the game was broken. And the community thinks this is a glitch that they're still there. Oh, an angel killed a shark. Look at that. A shark got too close to here and the angels took him out. I've only seen that. I've actually seen it happen, but only once. A single angel just kept chasing down this poor shark. Shark couldn't hit him at all for obvious reasons. And the angel just kept blasting him. That's so funny. You can use this on those bastards too, and they actually give you a lot of really good parts. See, the pod's still not there. Am I doing something wrong? Like, did I do something different the first time I launched humans? It just, I don't know, this just doesn't seem right. It seems like it's just taking too long. Yeah, that's still not back. That's weird. I've never seen the rocket like this up close. I tried to, but then by the time I got up here, it was already back. That's weird. Oh, right there. I run out the side door and watch it from the... Oh, that's a good idea. I never thought of that. Okay, we go... Wait, is that the one that just... That must be the one. It's moving. I had to look this way, though, so I thought maybe it was that one, but that's not... It must be that one. Ha! I was seeing if the game needed me to look away to make the pod respawn. It probably needs me to get farther away from the rocket. I don't know, you gotta try it. Some old 90s moves when something wasn't spawning away, you just look away, and when you look back, it was there. Because in the 90s, the games need you just need the player just to look away so it can just re-render everything real quickly. I don't know where that pod is. Whatever. It was the end of the series. I'm sure it will be back by the time we stream again on the next update. But yeah, everybody, we're going to start calling stream here. We're going to start wrapping it up now. I appreciate everybody stopping by today. Thank you so much for making this last stream of the series fun. I was a little down about it ending, but just because I'm having so much fun on this. But it's ran its natural course. The watch time's going down, the views are going down. Just what these type of games do. It's not infinite content for you guys to watch and goals for me to achieve, you know? So Planet Crafter, I just think will be the next best step. And if you weren't here while I explained it, why I think it'd be the next best step, is, because if you think of it like this, right now we're part of the Caretaker program. We're on Earth, growing humans, launching them in space. Where are they going to live? Planet Crafters Stage 2. Now we have to go to a planet and terraform it so that the humans could then live there. So I think it'll be fun. I think it'll be fun. Oh, well, let's shut that down. Do that. Okay, and with that being said, guys, and our humans launch, this is the end of the Last Caretaker series. I'm going to continue making videos of each POI. For those of you that been looking at this game lately, not sure if you should start or not, I'll make sure there's some videos out there for you guys to see, so you never get overwhelmed or confused like I did and like a couple other people I know have, because the game does not tell you what to do at all. Besides that, I will be back on probably tomorrow morning with Planet Crafter for our first stream of that. I hope to see you guys there. I hope you guys enjoy the new series that we're going to start tomorrow. And with that, let's power down. And we'll call it the end there. Thank you so much, guys. Hope you have a great day. Peace out.